Hello. Hello. Hi, Rafikuni. Hello. Hi, Angel. Hi, Ariel. Hi, Netta. Hello. Good morning. Or should I say good evening from where I am? Hello. Hi, hi. Hey, hi. All the best. Happy New Year. Have a wonderful 2024. Thank you, Lukarika. Thank you. Yay. Okay. I hope you have a wonderful 2024 too. Okay, guys. We're like 2 days into the new year. First stream of the year. How are you guys feeling? Woo! Yes. Hi, Sov. Hi, Zoomer. Hello. Hi, Ariel. Yay. Yes, today we are on the first stream of the year. Ooh, nerve-wracking, people. It's so nerve-wracking. Yay. Run, hello. Hi, you made it. I'm so happy. Ah, yes, I'm about to become a kettle. Feel amazing. That's great. I hope I make you feel better about the new year with my stream. Yay. I wanted to stream yesterday, okay? But like stuff happened. I ended up sleeping through the whole day, so today it is. And I feel like Tuesday has become the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles day, so I shall try to keep it as such. All right, tomorrow we'll try something different, and I am aware I have not posted my schedule. I'm sorry about that. I will post it when I can. Yeah. And hi to Tai. Hello. Have a nice day. You have a nice day, dude. Woo. Sleep is good. Sleep is so good. Yeah. And also, I just posted I just updated a fanfic I haven't updated for a long time, so I'm super nervous. I'm like, will people read it? Will people still remember the fic? Will people comment? But you know what? Who cares? I'm moving on. We gotta leave the past behind us, guys. We gotta move on. We gotta move forward, man. Yep, and it's because I'm gonna leave the past behind that I am going into the Great Ace Attorney. Ha 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 ha, ironically said in the past. Yeah, anyways, it was a tiring weekend. Those of you who have been updated on what I've been up to know that I just finished up boothing with VPeto at the EOYJ Culture Festival, and also there was I actually performed live. I think someone Kyoro kindly, sorry, hold on, very kindly suddenly I can't say anything. Yes, recorded the performance. So let me see if I can get the link and like share it. There we go. Let me just gonna pop that right there. Hey, baby. Here you go. Should be. Hi, Tortilla. It's Miyori for you. Thank you so much. Yeah. So anyway, I have personally not watched this video because after all, I lived through it. Yeah, I'll tell you beforehand that I did scrub a little bit at the end, but a performance is a performance, okay? You guys, therefore you can. It proves that the performance was live. All right. Yeah, but besides that, you guys can watch that in your own time, preferably after this, because I'm about to stream soon. I mean, I'm already streaming now, so mostly. And every time people fuck up, I really tried to make it perfect. I did, but the scrubs that happened were a bit out of my control. Like a bit of my model going a bit haywire. That one was out of my control. That was really out of my control. Yeah, it has never happened before. Hi, Outline. Hello. Yeah, which one was you at day one? I did not perform on day one. I performed on day two. Yeah, I did not perform on day one. If you look at the schedule, I do not appear on day one. I only appear on day two. Yeah. So guys, now that one's over, I will have to take stock of the Miyori merch and see if I can maybe open up overseas. Open up a global shop, you know, a global shop maybe, and then maybe some of you guys can get access to it. Yeah, but I will have to work out a lot of things, so I cannot promise that I will do it soon, okay? I cannot promise that I'll get the shop up and running soon, but I will be looking into ways to like be able to sell physical merch overseas. So yeah, just please be patient with me and I will get to it someday. In the meantime, you guys will just have to deal with my usual stream content and everything. So yeah, like I said, I am planning to try and incorporate some like maybe some fanfiction writing into my streams. And I'm aware that it's gonna seem kind of boring to some of you, so I'm still figuring out how to like go about it. But in the meantime, maybe I was thinking of focusing a bit more on, you know, visual novels like Steins Gate, which I haven't played despite being a bit more in love with visual novels than I expected. Maybe I should have gotten more merch. You always need to get more merch, okay? You get merch that you think you have enough of, and then you get more. That's how merch getting works, okay? You get one set to keep, one set to sell in the future, and then you get one set to use, okay? That's how it works. This is how merch works. You need to get 3 sets minimum, alright? Yeah. I'm so happy that thanks to Kiro's generosity, you get to watch the performance as well. I hope you enjoyed it. I'm sorry to buy my 2 keychains. I'm gonna charge you extra shipping, okay? I'm gonna charge you, be like, okay, that'll be $30 shipping. Got like Shiori set, and then I realized I didn't get the rest. I see. You know we won't bite, right? We won't bite. We will talk to you. Well, I'm sure there will be other opportunities. For now, we don't have plans. But EOY already announced their dates for next year, so probably could already start planning and stuff. Buy Shiba's drink mix. You know what will help me? If you go and buy from W, where I am, where I'm a W affiliate. Okay, I'm a W partner, so if you would like some nice sweet energy drinks, feel free to go and get some W, and I will get a little bit of whatever you spend on that site, alright? But like, of course, it's not compulsory. I got 7 years dandy. Yeah! No, no! Yeah, of course you did. Of course you did. I have to make sure to get Miyori. But you need to get 3 sets, okay? 3 sets minimum. Hi, Dexader! Happy New Year, may God blast you. Oh, God, please blast me. Blast me. Please blast me. Thank you. Thank you. Blast me. Thank you. Yeah, I miss when you would come online and do AA with me. Well, man, I miss Kikusho my Kigo. Come on, come and do AA with me again. Except Kiko is very busy, so I guess I have to solo this. I have to solo this. Life is not fair. Okay, and I think earlier I did mention I wanted to drag all of you into the world of Hypnosis Microphone. Yeah, I will be working on that as well. I will take out my very professional white slides with black Comic Sans font, professional looking pictures, and then I will introduce you guys into the world. Into a world where you do, where you look at someone, you rap at them, and then they fly. Yeah. Yeah, that is how combat in this world works. It's kind of like turn-based combat, I think, but I swear it's cool. Okay, I swear it's cool. You rap and then you send someone else flying. Yeah, that's explain an anime plot badly. Oh shit. I'll blast you, alright? I'll play the performance on my 65-inch TV's only way. That's a huge ass TV. Oh my god. Me pop like I vouch for me. What do you mean you vouch for me? Are you vouching for my rap skills? Because those are non-existent, okay? You can only vouch for my hitmate promo skills, alright? I drag inconsistency down into hitmate hell. Anything is possible. Anything is possible. And then when I'm done with that, And when you're done with, and when I'm done introducing Hitmake to you guys, I'm going to show you guys how I write fanfic. Okay, I write fanfic like you see me being like, delete 5 sentences. That's not how I wanted it to go. Types more sentences, cries, wails, takes a break. Yeah, you will see that process. Hitmake is Pokemon battles, but with rapping and Bishonen. It's kinda like that, yeah. Now that you say it like that. Except there's no Pokemon, there's only like hypnosis microphones as well as hypnosis speakers. And the speakers look really good, okay? They are catered to like they are freaking catered to each person's personality and stuff. Oh, hello, Leo Murasami. Hi! Welcome to the Shibdom. Hi! Oh my gosh, lovely to see you. Lovely to see you, lovely to meet you. I'm Miyori. Oh whoa. I'm Mio. I'm a sheep. Yeah, a sheep. Not the meh, but like Shiba. Okay, Shiba. Yeah, that's who I am. Anyway, yes, hypnosis speakers. You know, I have half a mind to get my papa, to get Jisung to like design some hypnosis speakers and a mic for me, but I don't know if he understands enough about the world to be able to do that. So I'm like, long time no see me. Leo. I honestly don't remember the last time we spoke, but hi Leo. Hi. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. You kind of follow me. Okay, yeah. I got a bit confused, but yes, long time no see. Sometimes my memory fails me, so please don't take offense to it. Alright, please don't take offense to it. It's just the sheep brain doing a bad, okay? It's just a sheep brain doing bad. It's turn-based JoJo battles. I have never seen JoJo battles before. I just know they're really epic and like the JoJo people kind of do the JoJo poses and like everyone just memes the hell out of it, lol. Is that creepy? So not watch you recently. No worries. You don't have to force yourself to watch me, guys. Watching the VODs is fine. If not, just do your thing, alright? Just do your thing. The speakers are the JoJo stands. Oh shit! Kiko, not like these! Honestly, I'll probably like... If I had a speaker, it would probably be just like... Kiko, do you remember Sasara's one? His is like the fortune cat. Like, I would just have a fortune dog, a medium activity percent sugar less size apples behind me. I'll just have a fortune dog. I'll just have a fortune dog behind me. And like bouncing bubble tea or something. It can be anything. I actually have an idea. Like, imagine my hitmate could be... My hitmate could actually just be like a bubble tea with a straw. That would be really funny. Did I actually pause the... Oh, I think I paused the thighs. Where did I pause the thighs? Oh, I paused it. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry at all. Sorry. When milk tea's like remember the sweets. Yeah. I definitely did not just unpause it, guys. Definitely not. Don't even think about it. I did not unpause the thigh redeems. Definitely not. Yeah, but the sheep speaker. That would be so funny. I'll probably talk to you about my design later. But back to the topic, guys. We are here for the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. And if any of you would like to fight with Kiko, then you guys can redeem the thigh speakers when I've started the game. Yeah, Kiko, get ready to beat up anyone who redeems the thigh redeem while we're playing the game. Yeah, but let's continue. Because today we will be going into all them. Yes. Episode 2, The Adventure of the Unbreakable Speckled Band, Investigation Part 2. Part 2. Let's go. We have to deal with Herlock again. Oh god. 9th January, SS Buria. First class cabin passageway. I wish we hadn't been thrown out like that. Wait, Kiko says something. You know, back in the days when they just announced speakers, the viewers were having fun as each other's speakers. What do you mean they were having fun as each other's speakers? You gotta elaborate. Come on. I wish we'd managed to find some clue as to what that speckled band might be. We didn't manage to investigate at all. And I imagine that we won't be able to for a while longer. We'll never get past that sailor guarding the door. Hi, Arpiconi. Hi, close syllabus. Hey. I'll say the images. Okay, do it. He's clearly glaring at us, as if to say, don't even think about it. Oh, wait a minute. What bright idea do you have now, Ryu? What is it? Happy New Year, close syllabus. Happy New Year. Well, what happened to our great detective friend? Where did he go? I almost forgot Herlock was there. Oh, yes! He's completely disappeared. How convenient, huh? When did he do that? He slipped away as quietly as the wind, but not before ensuring these were securely back on my wrists. Happy New Year's, Registar. Thanks for the hit pad. I don't think we can do much else. We could move back to... We can't do it. We can move back to the... We can move back to the cabin, I guess. Yeah. 9th January, SS Beria, first class cabin number 1. It looks like they're still investigating in here. Yes, on that subject, I wonder if Inspector Hosonaga is unscathed. What do you mean, unscathed? Surely you haven't forgotten, have you, Naruhodo-san? Don't you remember what he said about allowing you out of this cabin to investigate? He was going to talk to the captain about it. He said he'll lay his life on the line for you. Oh yeah, he did, huh? Oh well, it was nice knowing you, Hosonaga. Goodbye. Oh, yes. But I'm sure he was exaggerating. Let's see what he has to say for himself. He might have some new information for us. You never know. Wait, where is he? Wait. There he is. Hi, sir. Sir? Sir, you look horrendous. Did you get beat up? Sir? Sir! Ah, you're back. Inspector! What happened to you? Your face is... Jesus! Sir? Wait, we get Gumshoe in this game too? He's better than Gumshoe, but I don't know how much better. Please don't worry about it. They're just scratches. What kind of scratches are those? Made by a bear, maybe? When I told the captain I'd given you permission to investigate, he told me he'd pummel me with his fists and then toss me overboard. What? But the pummeling was over in a flash and he must have decided against throwing me overboard. I'm suddenly thinking, I think Gumshoe is even more useful. I don't know, I feel like this guy's more useful than Gumshoe, but you know, Gumshoe was more charming. 7 was nothing really. Sir, it looks like he wasn't joking when he said he'd lay his life on the line if he had to. Sir? Well, thanks to your efforts, we now know a little about the neighboring cabin. Yes, so I understand. Oh! Excuse me. I bumped into a man claiming to be a great detective a while ago. I think his name was something like Herlock Sholmes. I don't think he was German though. Herlock Sholmes. Ah, that explains it. Gumshoe actually managed to save people's lives. Well, he kind of failed this time, Hosonaga, but we'll see. Maybe he redeems himself, we never know. Shall we compare notes then? We can tell you what we found out. Yes, let's do it! Okay, cabin next door. What? Nikolina Pavlova? She's in the cabin next door? Oh, do you know who she is? Please, what self-respecting ballet fan wouldn't know that graceful angel? Oh, so you're a ballet fan, huh? I bet he does ballet on his off days, huh? Ozanaga? Oops, I think I upset him there. Sir? Well, that tells us the neighboring cabin is unrelated to the case, at least. Oh? How? Because angels don't go around committing crimes, do they? Oops, now I've definitely upset him. Inspector, has your investigation in here proved fruitful? If I'm honest, there's very little more that I can do. Our duty is to make sure the scene isn't disturbed, ready to hand over to the Hong Kong police. So I'm just keeping watch here, trying not to take my eyes off the job. Oh, I see. There is one thing. New info? Come! I do have a small piece of new information for you. Oh, what? Yes, do tell us, Inspector! Come! What is this new information you have, Inspector? It's this. The Buria's medical officer has finished his examination of the body. I managed to obtain the report. Oh, Kazuma's post-mortem report? Kazuma. Kazuma-sama. So, what was the cause of death? Damage to the cervical vertebrae is what's written in the report. Damage to the cervical vertebrae. Cervical vertebrae is... his neck was broken? Oh, yes, it would seem so. There are no obvious wounds or other signs of injury. So at first, I think they were considering poison. But it turns out they found no trace of poison in his system at all. Ah yes, the updated autopsy. Ah yes, classic. Well, what weapon was used then? It's a snake! Nothing has been found as yet, but the fact that there are no signs of a wound suggests it may have been a blunt object, something that wouldn't leave a mark. Oh, I see. All the body's nerves run through the spine to the brain. A strong enough impact to the neck could induce death. Oh my. It is a possibility, and no obvious wound would be left. Hi, Flaccid! Hello! Hi! Thank you for joining. Poor Kazuma. I have a second copy of the report. If it might be useful, you're welcome to have it. Yes, give it! Really? Are you sure? Yes, it's fine. I trust you. He trusts me! He trusts me. You're a good man, Hosonaga. You have a good heart. I trust you too, Hosonaga, with my life. Happy New Year to you, Flaccid. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. After all, if I didn't trust you, I'll never have agreed to you leaving this cabin in the first place, would I? Ah. Susato has a lot to think about. The post-mortem report has been entered into the court record. Okay, shall we take a look? Let's talk about the great detective first, alright? Oh, Mr. Sholmes was here, was he? Yes, he seemed to be enjoying himself a little too much as he crept about the floor investigating. Lamau? But then he suddenly left. I suppose he must have become bored. Did he say anything at all? Actually, now you mention it, yes, just one thing, but he practically shouted it. Okay. It's shoe polish, was all he said. What? What is wrong with this guy? It's shoe polish. What's wrong with this guy? If he needs a shoe polish, he can go and get at his damn self. By the way, is the music loud? Is the music too loud? Yeah, I kind of upped the music a bit just in case. Yeah, but... Shoe polish? I wonder what he meant. It was when he was over there, by the piece of broken glass. Do you see? Oh? Ah, perhaps he was talking about this brick-colored mark. Do you think? Huh. Sounds good. Is it? Okay, that's great. Thank you for the 1000 babies and consistency. Herlock Shibs is the best. No, Herlock is horrendous. Welcome to the stream. So happy to have you. Finally, you're here when I've just practically just started. Yes. Ah, yes, that must be it. But how come Mr. Shibs know that it's shoe polish? That leaves me cold, I'm afraid. I have no idea. He does the signs, I think. What is it, Susato-san? Well, Kazuma-sama was wearing leather shoes with a very dark tan hue. Okay, dark tan? A sort of dark brownish red then. Yes, a little like the color of red wine but darker. I often repaired them for him. That's so nice of you. Also inconsistency. Welcome to me bashing on Herlock. I'll try my best, but he pisses me off so much, okay? I try. No passion. It's okay, he bashes himself without me trying. I'm just kind of like supporting the actions, you know? Oh, does this mean that this mark was made by the polish on Kazuma's shoes as they scuffed on the floor? The mark on the floor has been entered into the court record. Okay. Interesting. That's really all I can tell you at this stage. Oh, that's quite a lot of new info though. I should return to my post. My fellow crewmen's eyes are boring into the back of my head. Yes, that might be for the best. Thank you. Poor Inspector, you look exhausted. Hi PMU, hello. Oh, no, well... I feel terrible that I failed to protect Asogi-san. It was my responsibility. Of course, my pain is nothing compared to yours. You were his friends. The truth is... I seem to have had a heavy head ever since I woke this morning. Oh? A heavy head? That's interesting. My head's still throbbing too. Have you guys been poisoned? Coin laundry ongoing? Oh my god, yeah, that's the coin laundry sound, holy shit. I don't think there's anything else we can do here, right? We already talked to like... 9th January, SS Buria first class cabin passageway. Ah! Look, Naruhodo-san! Seaman Stroganoff has gone! Strong enough? The burly Russian sailor who's always crossing his arms and glaring at us! Oh lol, I meant actual coin laundry in real life watching Miyori meantime. I thought you meant the sound, because it does sound a bit like coin laundry. But hey, I hope your laundry's going well. Hey! Yes, watch me more, thanks. All these Russian names are impossible to remember. Tra-la-la. Who is this now? Did you hear that? It sounded like someone singing. Who's singing? La-la-la-li-la-li-la-lay, I did it the great detective way. Well, I wonder who this person is. All eyes on Mio and only Mio. Yes, all eyes on me. Nowhere else. This caroling, I know that lark-like voice. No, I don't. I don't know any voice like that. Oh, never mind that now. This is a golden opportunity. A golden opportunity for us. Yes, you're right. We must seize it. Let's get inside Miss Pavlova's cabin while we can investigate. Definitely. Before that stringy knot crewman comes back. It's Stroganoff, not stringy knot. Okay, oh, we have to go inside the cabin. Let's go, baby. No! It's open! No! 9th January, SS Vera, first class cabin number 2. No, the suitcase is open! Miss Pavlova isn't back yet. No respect for privacy whatsoever. Someone's dead, PMU. I think privacy is the least of our concerns at this point. The Sato-san... Oh, where's she gone? Hey, what are you doing? Those are her private things. There's not a moment to waste, Naruhodo-san. We must investigate as quickly as we can. I suppose you're right. For Kazuma's sake. Hi, Zimmer. My internet is being spotty, so I'm gonna have to look today and watch the video later. Have the VOD later. Have a great stream and great begging of the year. Yes, it's a great begging of the year. I'm begging you guys, please watch me, thanks. Yeah, no problem, Zero. Have fun. I'll see you sometime, okay? Not just for Kazuma-sama. What do you mean? It can't be long now until you arrive at port in Hong Kong. I don't want you to be in those handcuffs when we get there. You have to beg me, I would do it regardless, okay? Okay. Please support Sheep, okay? Sheep needs your support, thank you. Thank you. Really? We must solve this case, Naruhodo-san. By ourselves if we have to. Yes, we will. She is like girl bossing right now. Okay, we have to see what we can find. Oh my! Miss Pavlova's case is open! Inconsistency! I whoop you very much. I whoop you so much. Please continue diving headfirst into Hitmech as well, okay? I dive headfirst into TGAA for you and Kiko. You guys dive into Hitmech for me, okay? It's completely empty inside. But according to the Great Detective's great deduction, she was hiding her special friend in there. I whoop you too. Yes, a friend that she had to keep secret. Because you're not allowed to bring animals aboard the SS Burya. I wonder what kind of animal she had in there. And more to the point, where is it now? Yeah, where is it? Do we still have to... I wonder what this little saucer is doing on the floor. Yes, it doesn't look like it's been dropped. More like it was put there deliberately. Ah, do you think there could be a leak in the roof just above here? Susato, no, not like this. What? A leak? Is this ship quite safe? I'm sure that even if there's a little leak in the roof, it doesn't mean the whole ship is going to sink. No, you're right. Of course you're right. She's really trying to persuade herself, isn't she? Okay, it would seem this teapot is empty. So the natural conclusion is that the Russians are very thirsty people. Ryunosuke, I don't think that's it, but you're not wrong either. You know who else is thirsty? Me. Drink water, guys. Water drinker, thank you. Or because Miss Pavlova only came into this cabin last night, she hasn't had the chance to make any tea yet. I mean, it could be either. Just a casual amount of racism. I think it's pretty healthy to talk about it through games. It's just, you know... in this context, it's kind of funny. It's definitely that they're excessively thirsty. Outlay 1,000 to 1 on it. You're rather obstinate, aren't you, Naruhodo-san? Thanks for the hydrate. I'll hydrate again. Go. Thank you. Okay, what else do we have? Oh, that's new. I suppose every cabin has a waste paper basket. Shall we have a little look and see what's been thrown away? Naruhodo-san, it's poor etiquette to go sifting through someone's rubbish, you know. We'll do it anyway. Ugh, those eyes. She's looking at me like I'm a piece of rubbish now. However, these are special circumstances, I think. Exactly, we have no choice. Her name was a whole BSD reference. Valid. I mean, mind your language makes good jokes. Oh my god, that was from my mom's time and she said it was so good. That would be considered racism nowadays. I mean, I feel like for me, I've experienced racism myself. Like, some jokes in good taste are really funny. Just saying. Exactly, we have no choice. Yeah, let's go. Diggerino. Let's go. There's hardly anything in here at all. Oh, well, that's a little disappointing. There's nothing. Nothing! Me talking to the small sheep. There's nothing in here. What are you looking for? And small sheep just... Yeah, I don't know why he does that. He's so weird. Anyway. There are just a few books on the desk. Nothing else by the looks of it. Well, Miss Pavlova only ran away from the ballet last night. She hardly occupied this cabin for any time at all. That's true. I wonder what kind of books she likes to read. Let me see. Yes, I see. It would seem that Miss Pavlova enjoys reading books written in Russian. Why are these two like this? Thanks. I think I probably already knew that. It's rude to ask too much of people, Naruhodo-san. Kindly remember that. But that's so rude. All the books have toppled over together. Look, every single one. Do you think that's a god of the sea, perhaps? He's toppled too, though. It's exactly the same as the bookcase next door. Poor books, I know, right? In Kazuma's cabin. Perhaps Miss Pavlova was practicing a difficult ballet pose and fell against the bookcase? I don't think that is it. I don't know. Would she really be practicing ballet on the same night she ran away from a ballet company? Speak about books I bought a long time in Comic Cat. I'm sure they were full of pictures and full of stuff that are not to be seen by most people, right? Wonderful. I'm glad you enjoyed yourself. Alright then. It must have been you. You lost your temper and knocked them all over in a fit of rage. Not everything bad that happens on this ship is because of me, you know. She's just blaming him for every freaking thing. Well, anyway, I'll set them all straight again in here too. I don't like seeing things in disarray. Most of the books are actually safe for work and very cute. You said most. That means some of them are not safe for work. Ah yes, they're displayed in this cabin too. Look, the SS Buria's rules of passage. Passengers must not keep weapons or other dangerous objects in their cabins. Pets are also strictly forbidden. I suppose Miss Pavlova realized that she needed to keep the contents of her case a secret after she read this. Her special friend, I mean. I wonder where her friend has disappeared to now. He's probably having fun exploring the ship, I imagine. I just hope Seaman Stroganoff doesn't find it and throw it overboard. No! Not this Nick! Tons of Nikkei, Blue, Archive, Genshin, and Stario. Accidental purchases for sure. It's not like I check every page of every book before I buy them. Would you buy a sheep dojin PMU, huh? I bet you wouldn't. I bet you wouldn't. You see me be like, dies. And you'll be like, oh no, I cannot buy this, no. And then you just walk away. Oh, yes, so do I. Okay, we do have still have a closing. Naruhodo-san, are you there? Sorry? I'm right here, yes? Why? Oh, good. I thought you might have climbed into the wardrobe when I wasn't looking. There's no place like home. Shut up! Believe me, I don't have some strange compulsion to jump inside every wardrobe I see, you know. Well, anyway, I'm not sure anyone could fit inside this one. It's full of beautiful outfits. I suppose they're all stage costumes. I was rather hoping we might find Miss Pavlova's friend hiding in there, but no such luck. She's not in there, is she? Pain and suffering. I'll buy a Miyori fanbook even if it wasn't safe for work. Oh, really? Really? Ooh. Poor Mr. Naruhodo. He's just being bashed left, right, center. The one who gets the most bashing isn't Herlock, it's freaking Naruhodo. This cabin door has the same simple sort of bolted latch that our cabin door has. If the bolt's drawn across, there's no way anybody could enter the cabin from outside. Yes, it's not a particularly heavy-duty bolt, is it? But still, it wouldn't slide across of its own accord, would it? Sign me up for the Mio fanbook, give me those thighs. I would call it the thighs book. Like, literally open and it's just different angles of my thighs. That's it. That's all there is. No, and the door is made of metal, so there's no chance of trickery using magnets to unbolt it from the outside. Imagine I write fanfic of myself and then like I publish it in the Miyori fanbook. So you open it up, there's thighs and also a Miyori fanfic. Hurt Mio's thighs. Hey, thighs are great. And it seals up perfectly too, to stop any seawater coming in. So you couldn't use the method you told me of passing a thread through a crack around the closed door either. That sounds like a win-win. What if the fanfic is not safe for work, guys? What if it's a self-insert? What if it's a cringe self-insert, huh? I seem to know a lot of tricks for opening doors. I'm starting to see why they suspect me. Okay, is there any more? I think there's like this one. Oh, we have to go for this again. Okay, fine. There's one of these next to the bed in Kazuma's cabin too. Yes, it's a bell cord. I can't resist! She barely hesitated there, and she gave it a good tug too. Sounds like a win. No, I didn't actually expect anyone to come. We don't want them to! We're trying to investigate in secret! Seriously? So this ventilator connects to Kazuma's cabin next door. Yes, although what a fool a shipbuilder must be to open a ventilator into another room. Ah, maybe! It's so that if there's a gas leak next door, the occupant of this cabin would notice and raise the alarm. But they both would die, or the occupants of both cabins would die of gas poisoning. That's exactly what I'm talking about. They will both die. That is a possibility. What do you mean it's a possibility? That's the only possibility. What the fuck? Anyway, last night, Kazuma wrote that he saw a speckled band coming out of this ventilator. Okay, like, is there anything else to investigate? Ryuchan left his brain cells in Japan. Both of you to assume he had brain cells in the first place, like... Okay, before it, he's seen this, he's seen this, he's seen this. Have we, like, investigated everything? I think we have. Okay... There's nothing else to investigate, I believe. But there's nothing about the bed or about anything at all, so like... Is there anything to see? I'm pretty sure I'm missing something, but I can't seem to see if it's something I haven't done yet. Remember, I have to open up the strategy. Because I don't have a Kiko to help me this time. I'm so sad. Kiko, I miss you. The Great Ace Attorney. I gotta open the wiki myself. I gotta open it myself. Gameplay. I need to go to walkthrough. Investigation part 2. Okay, I feel like maybe we missed someone outside. Okay, we missed someone outside. We missed someone outside, so maybe we should yeah, we did miss someone outside. Wow, who the hell are you, huh? Never met you before, sir. Sorry, boss. No, it's fine. Ah, it's Mr. Shibs. Look. Wow, you never know where he's going to turn up next, do you? He seems to be stealing a look at something as he sings to himself. Shibs! Tra-la-la-di-la-di-la-le, I did it the clay detective way. He's still singing. Do you think he hasn't noticed us? Hi, Rabbit. Hi, yes, it's me, Shibs. I'm back from, the event, yeah. Discord hashtag photos for innocent booklets. Hey, innocent booklets, let's go. Inconsistency has been revived by the sight of Holmes. Alright, simply in extremely high spirits. Now hydrate, okay, hydrate. Yes, there were times, I'm sure you knew, when the jar bit off more than it could chew. And through it all, when there was doubt, it's lucky Herlock was about. Excuse me? You summoned the inconsistency. Next thing I need to do is pull out Doppo and like she will also be summoned. And if that doesn't work, I pull out Dan Heng as well. I solved it all and I stood tall. I did it the great detective way. Mr. Shibs! Gag! What is it? You on fire? Huh? Oh my god, this... I don't know why when it captures it's like 30 frames per second. The movement is way smoother on my end. I don't know why. Anyway. Honestly, interrupting a fellow when he's singing, and I was just about to reach the climactic finish. Sorry, I thought you were never going to stop, so I figured now is as good a time as any. I very nearly dropped you to the floor with one of my famous right hooks. Sure you did, Lamau. He's so cute. He is kind of cute. Alright, I get the picture. Now could you put those fists away? Punch me! Inconsistency, why are you so thirsty for this guy? Jesus. Mr. Shibs, you seem to be examining something before we interrupted you. Ah, yes, that. I was immersed in study of the ship's log as penned by the stockily built crewman who's usually on guard here. Oh yes, the ship's log. And did you find out anything useful from it? Well, after 2 AM this morning, the majority of the entries are blank. Which means that there was nothing to report. Nothing of note happened, so... You truly are a student from the land of the rising sun. You've been utterly blinded by it. Sorry? Your logic, my boy, is inverted. Whatever do you mean, Mr. Shibs? Observe the other pages and all shall become clear. It would seem the same crewman often stands sentry in this first-class passageway. And he has an almost religious practice of recording nothing to report every half hour. Oh, he writes that in every 30 minutes. Nothing to report? Precisely. Put simply, the seaman writes nothing to report when there is just that. And yet, the ship's log from last night is largely blank. He didn't even write nothing to report. Do you mean? Yes, there were circumstances afoot last night which led to the seaman being absent from his post. What kind of circumstances? What happened? That remains a mystery for now, but we can be sure something significant took place. So significant that it caused the seaman to forget his regular habit of scribing nothing to report in the log. Okay. These are important details. I would stake my life on it. You must lock the ship's log in your mental file. Sure? Let's go. Now that deduction was worthy of a great detective. You're starting to understand what my way is, I see. What makes Sholmes Sholmes? Brilliance. Yeah, Happy New Year, Rabbit. Happy New Year. Oh, ouch. What do you do? What is it? Are you hurt? Oh, don't worry yourself. I seem to be afflicted with a throbbing head this morning for some reason. Nothing more. He also has a headache. Well, my friends, until our next encounter. Everyone in the grandma has a headache. He's still singing to himself. I can hear it as he wanders off down the passageway. Is something wrong, Susato-san? You seem lost in afterthought. It's just, well, I feel the same. Sorry? Ever since I woke this morning, I've had something of a headache. A sort of continuous throbbing. Oh no, not the Wi-Fi. Oh, you too? Okay, now we move into the Pavlova room, I think. What that? Oh no! Shut down the engines immediately. Vessel sighted 1/4 mile forward. Full stop. Hard to starboard. All hands brace for impact. What? Someone's shooting us? Okay, it's not what I like to hear. Oh, me neither. What the? While on the ship, yeah. Everyone is suffering from mind control, I see. What makes you think I'm not controlling all of you right now, guys? Hey. What the? I think we're about to crash into another ship. What? Oh, I can't stand. Oh no, Susato-san, hold on to me. Susato-san, are you alright? Are you injured at all? Actually, I'm having doubts now. It's okay. All I do is just make you guys love me and adore me and sacrifice all mortal possessions to me. You know, I don't do much. You guys love me. Welcome to the Shibdom Genie Beanie. Welcome. I think I'm fine. Thank you, Naruhodo-san. It looks like we avoided a collision. Hi, Doombringer. Hello. I think... Yes, the ship has come to a stop. Oh my goodness! What about you, Naruhodo-san? Are you hurt? No, I'm fine. Hello? Is anybody in there? Shout if you need assistance. Oh, that sounds like... Inspector Hosonaga. Is that you in there, Naruhodo-san? Unbolt the door, quickly! What? The bolt? Look at that! The door's bolted! Did you do that, Susato-san? No, I didn't touch it. Well, that's strange. How did... And look at all the books. So basically the ship kind of like whee! And everything moved. They're just like they were before again. Naruhodo-san, aren't you going to open the door and let the inspector in? I'd better tidy this place up first. So when the ship tilts, it auto bolts. I think it's like it moves and then the bolt just shifts in. A secret door? Nah, that's the door to the room. Our violent emergency stop had solved one mystery at least in a very vivid way. But I knew that what awaited us on the other side of the cabin door would not be pleasant. Oh no. I hurried around tidying up the cabin with a new sense of foreboding in my heart. Did we continue? That was way too short. Well, that was way too short. Okay, it's okay. We'll move on to the next part, okay? We'll move on to the next part. I want to see the end of like... Continue, baby! Thanks for the hip pat! Oh my god, this is like the shortest part so far. Continue, let's go. Let's continue, yes. Oh man, I want to meet with you girls again so that we can spaz about Hitman and AA and be like, ah, yeah. It's trial time, I guess, based on the Furious game. There's no trial for this. At least I don't believe so. 9th January, SS Beria, Miss Pavlova's cabin. Somehow, the door to the cabin we were in ended up bolted after we made an emergency stop. No trial for this chap. Yeah, I knew it. It didn't feel like there will be. Susato-san took a deep breath, then gently slid back the bolt. You! What are you doing in Miss Pavlova's quarters? Ah, you both look unhurt. Good. Yes, we're fine. Thank you. What on earth happened? We heard something about how we were going to collide with another ship. Excuse me. Would you be doing a case tier list sometime? I might. Is that something you guys want to see? The thing is, I like all the cases. There are some cases, of course, I'm like, eh. But like most of them, I'm like, eh, they're good. Maybe I should do that, huh? Yes, it appears to have been a false report, though. False report? Who would do such a thing? Hi Dylan, hi Shiba on the combine, say good morning, happy new year, hope you have a great rest of your day and you're looking lovely today. Thank you Dylan, thank you. You always say the kindest things when you drop by. Thank you and a happy new year to you too. Yeah. Hip pat, that would be interesting. I see, okay, I'll look into getting that set up, okay? Yay, thank you. Tier list. Drax Kiko, I'll be like, Kiko! Shall we do the tier list? Oh, whoa. Oh, how did that happen? There's a dense fog outside, so it's extremely difficult to see. Someone must have thought he saw a ship ahead. May or may not be biased. You're always biased. You know what? That's a bad idea. Never mind. It's okay. I'll do it myself. This person obviously triggered the alarm, and that's why we made an emergency stop. Everything is chaos. Passengers are screaming. Crew are running everywhere. But we all know that the circus case is bottom tier. That was bottom tier. Yeah, I agree. The first class area is the only quiet part of the ship at the moment. This first class area. Oh, I see. Someone triggered the alarm? Does that mean that someone pressed that button outside? Pretty sure Turnabout is the top tier. Yeah. That's true, that's true. Which circus case? Circus case was in, yeah, very big circus. Yeah, oh my god, that was horrible. Okay, you wicked intruder, dressed all in black. You are the devil. Sorry, me? I've been called a lot of things before, but devil is the first. You opened my traveling case. How could you? What? No, we didn't touch it. That's right, Miss Pavlova. It was already open when we came into your cabin. Inspector! Yes? Arrest this man! I know he did it! He's a criminal! Is it not enough that he has killed a man? Gah! And he is a stowaway as well. If Vixen promises not to steal chicken, do you believe? Take him away! He's a trespasser as well as everything else! Stowing away, trespassing, killing. She's right, you are devil. It doesn't look good, does it? There is cell below deck. Throw him in! Tomorrow we dock in Hong Kong. Then we give you straight to police. Wait, a cell? Please, Inspector Hosonaga, is there nothing you can do? This is a Russian vessel. I really have no jurisdiction here. After my last effort to appeal to the captain's good nature, I think I'm out of options. Poor Hosonaga, he did try, okay? You see, this is why he's beat up. This is terrible. This is a real crisis. I've got to find a solution. Immediately. What do you even do now? Like... Do I talk to them? Miss Pavlova, can I... Get out. Listen, I'm sorry that we snuck in here without your permission, but... Get out now! We just needed to investigate here to help understand what happened to... I don't understand what she's saying. It's no use. She's not going to listen. I need to find someone who will. You've got yourself into a difficult situation here. By entering this cabin uninvited, I mean. Sorry, I was just so desperate to find a clue. I'm afraid there's really nothing more I can do to help you. If I push my luck any further, a punch to the face would be the least of my worries. I'm really sorry. I have to take responsibility for giving you the freedom to investigate Miss Pavlova's cabin. Now this has happened, I'll have to report to the captain at once. I really need some help here. I need a savior to rescue me from this crisis. He needs his prince to come and save him, the princess. Okay, what can I do here though? Like, I can't leave, can I? Don't touch my things. Oh right, I forgot that Mr. Naruhodo, what do you think you're doing? Wow, everyone's attacking me, and I was just starting to think she was my friend. Yate. I wonder who I will find on the left. Okay, I wonder who I'll find. What the fuck is he doing? What the fuck is he doing? What is this? What is he doing? What is he doing? It's like got some more. Why are you doing so? What are you doing up there? Mr. Shobs? Don't worry about it. What do you mean don't worry? Don't mind me just saying what? Mr. Shobs? Oh, thank you for the gift, Sub-Hero! Thank you! Ah! Hug. Ooh. Celebrate her a lot. This guy, I cannot stand him. Thank you for the gift, sub. Naturally, I was analyzing what a weight of 20,000 rubles feels like on one's head. He's wearing a crown. Oh my god. Have I not told you that as a detective, it is my business to know what other people do not? This isn't mere tomfoolery, my boy. Oh, no. Well, why were you hanging from the hook before then? Isn't it obvious to properly assess the weight of the 20,000 rubles, naturally? You're just off your rocker. I wish to determine if it would bend that conceited-looking hook on the wall, so full of brag and bounce. I never know whether to take this man seriously or not. Just don't. Don't even look at this man. Don't even perceive this man. You again, the great detective. Inspector, I confess I've been looking for you. I have something to report to you most urgently. Well, you might try looking for me somewhere other than a hook on the wall next time. I'm dead. hold on, let me like... erase the... actually, something tells me Herlock would hit it off with Gumshoe. I feel like he would, but still. What is the report? Speak! An urgent report from a great detective can mean but one thing. Yes! The case of the curious merger that took place last night here on this vessel, the steamship Buria, has been solved. By me, naturally. Wow, I am so impressed. This definitely does not implicate me, Ryunosuke Naruhodo, at all. Definitely not. Wow. What? Really? Yes, I have eliminated all other possibilities. No other explanations exist. I swear to God, if we have to dance around again. Oh my God. So, allow me to illuminate all your minds. For I am about to reveal my great detective's greatly admired great deduction to the case. Ha! You have solved it! Even Hitchcock understands this case. We all knew who was responsible for killing student boy this morning when we found criminal in wardrobe. It is this stowaway, and he has handcuffs to prove it. I didn't do it! The trouble is, there doesn't appear to be anyone else who could have killed the victim. Because as everyone knows, the cabin door is bolted shut from the inside. Oh my gosh, thank you for the 5 gift subs, Rocky! God, thank you for the 5 gift subs. What is this support? Thank you. Thank you so much for the support. You guys are just on a roll, aren't you? Thank you so much. Thank you. Hug. Thank you. You want kissy? I can give kissy. I can give a kissy. Come. I give a kissy, okay? Yes, that's a kissy. Yes, I'm gonna say thank you, Kika. I love you so much. Let's talk about more definitely safe for work ship things later. Thank you. Is this the wedding crime or the schoolboy proving his innocence? Neither. Wait, I think it's a schoolboy proving his innocence, I think. I don't know, I think so, yeah. It's a schoolboy. That means the culprit must be someone who was inside the cabin. Yes, it's what's called a locked room mystery in detective stories. Locked room! That is point! The room was locked. Well, I can't deny that. There's no way the bolt could have been drawn across from outside the cabin. You are all quite mistaken. The cabin next door is not a so-called locked room at all. What? Oh yes, there is another entrance. An entrance used last night by the culprit in order to gain access to the cabin despite the bolted door. What other entrance? We never discovered one. Why, it gapes open-mouthed at you even as we speak. The ventilator, man. The ventilator? Gah! You think this is funny? I cannot even put my arm through that hole. That's because your arms are as thick as tree trunks. Ryunosuke, if you say that out loud now, I guarantee you won't survive this voyage, okay? You're suggesting that the culprit entered and left the victim's cabin through that tiny opening? It's not possible! But it is. And last night, the victim even witnessed the intruder in the act of passing through the ventilator. Pavlova's hiding something, and I know exactly what it is, okay? But I'll let you guys discover it. Mr. Sholmes, do you mean... Are you referring to the words Kazuma-sama wrote in his diary? 1:23 AM, I can hear a faint whistling sound. 1:35 AM, what looks like some sort of speckled band is dangling from the ventilator grill. Precisely, my dear madam. But what does it mean? What is this speckled band? The answer to that particular conundrum is in this very cabin. Where is it? Where? Where? Mr. Sholmes, what are you doing? There is a distinct element of danger, but fear not, I am ready. You know what I fear for? I fear for your brain cells. It's not like you have any left, but like, I fear for them nonetheless, okay? What I am about to expose for you all to see will shock you to your cores. Behold! Yes. Ah yes, nothing like warding off danger with a fortnight dance. What do you mean? Fortnight dances are the most effective way to ward off danger. You are mistaken, Fracture Flame. Allow me to introduce you all to the band. The Speckled Band. A snake? Indubitably. They're both just... And this Russian guy is just chilling. Mr. Sholmes, just one thing. Pray, what troubles you? Well, that snake isn't really speckled, is it? It looks more stripy, wouldn't you say? Hello, Shiba. Hope you're having a wonderful day or night. I'm having a wonderful night. Thank you so much, Rosie. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Yes, you're right. I think in this case you'd have to call it the Striped Band, wouldn't you? Snicky snake is a sneaky snake. Heh, heh, heh. You both see and observe with distinction. However, do you not think that it's precisely the trap into which the culprit wishes you to fall? Oh my goodness, really? It's a trap? How exactly? How? I think perhaps it is time I explain the intricacies of my train of thought. Are you ready, Miss Pavlova? I'm sorry for the young man who died, but that is all. His death has nothing to do with me. This whole thing has nothing to do with me. There are two conclusions I've drawn from the facts. Number one, last night, your friend infiltrated the victim's cabin. And number two, that same friend was responsible for the victim losing his life. No! She's turned as white as a bowl of rice again. What an interesting expression. They be talking while that dude is maybe getting suffocated. I think that dude will be fine. He'll be okay. Sholmes must be right. He's hit the nail on the head. This young woman's friend killed Mr. Asogi? He can't speak. He's like... It looks like he can't speak with that snake coiled around his head. I'm impressed he can even breathe, but, you know, I guess the Russians are really built different. I would advise as little movement as possible, seaman. You wouldn't want the fangs of that long friend in your neck. So, everyone, let us begin. Herlock Sholmes is proud to present his logic and reasoning spectacular. He's gonna dance again. He's gonna fucking dance again. He's gonna dance again. No, not like this. Miss Pavlova, moments ago, I'm trying to be serious about this, but I can't take his dancing seriously. Did we find it? Also, what the driver in the Titanic submarine said, shh. Classic show. He should just be in Broadway at this point. Alright. Nah, Stroganoff wrestles bears for fun. A snake is nothing for him. That's true. Miss Pavlova, moments ago you claimed the following. His death is nothing to do with me. This whole thing is nothing to do with me. Yet you cannot deceive yourself. Yes, when you recall those horrid events, your aching heart smarts with pain. Aching heart? Feels like Danganronpa at this point, Lamau. And it is that very pain that evidences your inextricable link to the victim's death. So we ask, what was the nature of this intruder that stole into the victim's cabin on that portentous night? Why, naturally, it was the friend with which you boarded this vessel, was it not? As I suspected, another telltale glance. Without doubt, your friend is the writhing serpent we see before us. I don't think so, but alright. And yet, that fact leaves us in a quandary. The victim's written observations on the night in question tell of a speckled band. Whereas, regrettably, this specimen's markings do not fit that description in any way. What explanation can we then give, pray? What was the sight that fell upon the victim's eyes last night? No, don't look at me. This has nothing to do with any of this. Oh, but it does. You have the answer to this quandary even now, hidden behind your back. Yes, that which you are trying but failing to conceal. It can only be the snake's slouched skin. Evidently, after the subtle and horrible crime, this most deadly friend of yours shed its original skin. No? I don't know what you're talking about. Last night, through the ventilator visible in this cabin, your then speckled friend slithered next door. Using the bell cord on the other side as a bridge, the serpent silently descended into the victim's quarters. Annyeonghaseyo, hi! In the dim light, it appeared to the young gentleman who was about to lose his life as a speckled band. In summary, the nature of this friend of yours, which last night infiltrated the scene of the crime, is a rare breed of snake, whose markings change each time it sloughs its skin. No such snake like that exists! A snake so dreadful we can only imagine it will be found in the deepest depths of India. What to how Mr. Asogi died? We have to go through everything? Alright. Moving on, we come to the heart of the matter. The grim demise of the victim. How did this young man lose his life? And why? According to the data of which I have been apprised, it would appear there were no visible signs of injury. In fact, the circumstances of the victim's death can only be explained by a terrible venom. Now, if we take that as fact, he wasn't poisoned at all! Oh my god, shut up! We can reasonably imagine that there remains evidence to affirm it at the scene of the crime. Oh no, could there be? Yes, an examination of the deceased's body will prove the cause of death conclusively. The almost but not quite imperceptible puncture wounds left by the venomous fangs will seal the truth. Yes, the vestiges of the snake bite delivered by your terrifying friend. Hi, Maureen! Hi! Oh my god, hi! Oh, 1, 2, how is the game so far? I'm surviving somehow. I'm trying not to cringe at Herlock every time he dances around, but it's been difficult so far, just saying. This makes no sense! Surviving. Well, I certainly survived unlike Kazuma, you know? This guy. Disappointing. There's no point feigning ignorance, Miss Pavlova. After the incident, you endeavored to hide everything, didn't you? But now your involuntary glance betrays the hiding place you chose. Tried to survive the entire game and second game to a kick. He won't stop dancing. Oh god. Oh god. Kazuma fragile like paper. How am I supposed to write fanfic of them like this if they keep dying? This is not conducive to my fanfic ideas, okay? Like can we not do this? Hi Delsia Sarah. Hello. Hi. I didn't think Kazuma was that fragile. He seemed really manly and tough to me. Huh. That's right. You hid the evidence that links you to the victim's death in that traveling case. When we first met in this cabin, it came to my attention that your case moved periodically. Your serpent assassin was restless inside, no doubt. You don't... It is telling that the victim made note of a low whistling sound that he heard minutes before his end. Don't worry, you can be as strong as everyone is, even more fictionally. Right, what about Herlock dancing on Naruto? It's gonna turn not safe for work real quick, okay? Like... Imagine a Herlock being like your partner in the bedroom and he just won't stop dancing and you're like, Herlock, please. Left dance? No! Wait, who's the bottom and who's the top? You gotta specify, you gotta specify. You have to specify. I'll tie him up. Inconsistency, no! Guys, this conversation. Maymorin, if you specify, you're gonna have to draw it, you know? I'm gonna hold you to the fact that you gotta draw it. You gotta draw it out. I'm just trying to help you get to the moon. So I think I'll be heading to the Asoryu area. This is getting kinky very fast. Do not underestimate how horny the fangirls get. Wait, I mean, I already ship Ryu as the bottom, you know? Like it's always Asoryu. I don't see people go Ryu Aso. No. It's Asoryu always because Asogi is so top. Ryu is so bottom energy. Hi, Sarah. Hi. There's a lot, really. I can't wait to start reading it, but I need to finish these games first. So, like... It's like I can switch and rather me... Manga can switch and rather me being so hard on Narumitsu. Narumitsu! Okay, guys, freaking... I know we're really off topic, but... Miles? Mitsuruki Reiji? That man's a bottom, okay? That man's a bottom. You can't tell me he's top in any way. He is bottom. He is so bottom. She said, yes, Miyori, I'm glad you agree. He is so bottom. Like, I can't believe people look at him. They look Miles Edgeworth in the eye and they're like, yeah, he's top. No, how? How do you look at the guy and think like, yeah, this guy's a top. This guy definitely wears the pants in the relationship. I mean, at this point, both people wear pants in the relationship, but we all know that that's not what we're talking about, okay? It's like someone wears briefs and someone wears boxers. He wears briefs, okay? I'm calling it. Plot twist, Miles is a switch. His partner, oh, I don't know, man. I can't imagine Miles is a top. It's definitely doable, but it's a bit hard. I don't know. This guy be saddled with unnecessary feelings. He's like, thanks to you, I'm saddled with unnecessary feelings. Yeah. He's saddled with unnecessary... It's a bottom, it's a bottom, definitely a bottom. Herlock is definitely a bottom. I am sure of it. Herlock is a bottom. Hi Kodu! LSU, you're great. You all love your cover art, but thank you so much. Thank you. I'm so sorry you had to come in now while we're talking. We are very intensely debating like who is bottom. It's not bottom, it's bottom, you know? If Miles is bottom, does that make Phoenix top or switch? Phoenix is top or switch, yeah. He can be both at the same time. But yeah, the only person Shomes can only top is Ryu. I'm so sorry to say this, Ryu, but Shomes will definitely top you, Ryu. We're not arguing who's top or bottom, but I'm finding out who's our eyeball in this channel here. Meaning there's a switch, obviously. He can do it to himself. Oh god! Best comment I've seen today! Help! You know, I ship mouse with other people, but I don't... Can we pin? Wait, let's see. I don't think I don't think Kiko's able to pin it, so I'll have to pin it myself. Oh, thank you, Ryan. Thank you for pinning it. It's beautiful. It's so beautiful. Thank you. This is beautiful. This is the most beautiful comment today. Someone's on the star fame right now. Guys, one of these days, Kiko, we have no choice. One of these days, we will have to write AA fanfic. We have to write AA fanfic on stream. I have to write AA fanfic on stream. I got it, guys. I can write alpha, beta, omega. Wait. No, that's a horrible idea. No. Not alpha, beta. I'm tempted, but like, I'm not so hot about the bedroom part. But I want some nice dynamic. You know, some nice dynamic going on. Yeah. Yeah. AA fanfic. I keep it safe for work here. I won't write flat out thing. I've written Herlock as rent mob. Who the hell is the rent mob? I haven't even met them. Okay, guys, I think we should get back to business. Okay. Can't wait. Memorin, I am concerned. What are you referring to? We can discuss the APO in private. So that means you're not against it, right? You just don't want it on stream. 3-month rent Herlock. What you do? I heard 3-month rent. Oh yeah, Herlock is always behind on his rent, isn't he? It's always a running joke. When do I ever reject it? Now you make me want to drag Memorin into hypnosis microphone also, but oh well, it's okay, guys. We'll just continue with Herlock dancing. I don't want to get back to Herlock dancing, but I don't have a choice. Okay, hypnosis microphone, please come in. Gates open. Come on in, people. Hint: they're very gay. All 18 of them are very gay. You will love them. Okay, you will love them. Yeah. You absolutely love them. Well, if you saw the anime, that's not a very accurate reflection of like what's been going on. In case you're kind of like going off the anime is very inaccurate. We don't like it, but it is what it is. Lol. Anyway, let's go back to Sholmes. It is telling that the victim made note of a low whistling sound that he heard minutes before his end. That was your signal, was it not? The sound you had used to train your serpent friend. You know he's pretty on the ball for this one. To train? Indeed, you put the serpent through this ventilator and wait. After a period, you summon it back with a whistle. Excuse me? You wouldn't know if the animal had done its duty, so you would listen for signs of life next door. Can you even hear it? If the victim appeared not to have been dispatched, you'd release the snake once more. Do you deny the snake has undergone such training? It's not true! Not this specific snake, I bet. Having slithered through the ventilator and down the bell cord, the creature needed only to sink its fangs in once. and its venom would course through the victim's veins, ending his existence forever. That is the true nature of the speckled man that took the poor young man's life. Oh, you're finally done. Thank you. There can be no doubt. My logic is infallible. Is it really infallible? But you didn't even die by poison. This concludes Herlock Sholmes' great deduction of the speckled man. Bro. Everyone is just... Miss Pavlova has trained her pet snake as a killing machine. There on the floor, you will observe a saucer of milk. The promise of food is the key to training any creature. Incredible! You've solved the mystery! Amazing! Your great deduction really lives up to its name. I see now why Sherlock Holmes has become such a household name. But, really? My dear man, it was nothing remarkable. As the Russians say, I could have done it with one left hand. Then why didn't you do it with one left hand, huh? Could I venture an opinion, Mr. Sholmes? But of course, what's on your mind? It's just about your deductions before. Some things don't quite make sense to me. I welcome questions as to my method, and will answer both loudly and proudly. Okay, I have a question. Can you get the hell out? Can you answer that both loudly and proudly? Get out! Get out! Oh, well, good. First of all... Snakes are egg-laying creatures, part of the reptile family. You are well informed, madam. And reptiles, don't drink milk. Ah! Sorry, that's very funny. It's really only mammals that like to drink milk, you see. Oh, Steven, you go no, that's why she was fun. Oh my gosh, no. I'll see you next time, okay? I'll see you next time. I will keep dancing. I have no choice. See you next time. So, I'm not sure it would be possible to train a snake using milk as a reward. No matter. No doubt Miss Pavlova used some other treat to encourage her pet to do her bidding. Milk was merely an example. The logic holds. Well, there is something else. Snakes have no ears. Ah. Yes, so I'm not sure it would really be possible to signal to a snake by whistling. But madam, what of the tales from Arabia? Have you not heard of the snakes that dance to the sounds of a flute? I think perhaps the performers played the music in time with the snake's natural movements. Oh, I see. No hands, no feet, no ears? These creatures are so inept as to be practically useless. Listen, Sholmes, you do not insult my homies the snakes like that. How dare you? How dare you, Sholmes? Get out, get out, get out, get out! Get out! Don't take it out on the snakes, Mr. Sholmes. Yeah, exactly. Don't take it out on the snakes, okay? There is one other thing. You have more? Snakes use the scales on their bellies to propel themselves. So, I'm not really sure that a snake could manage to climb a flat bell cord like the ones in these cabins. Then it should try harder! Then it should try harder! Why is this so funny? Please, don't be angry with me, Mr. Sholmes. The point is, even if the snake had gone through the ventilator to the next door cabin, it couldn't have come back without help. What I'm trying to say is that there are a number of reasons why it's difficult to imagine the snake could have had a part in this. Poor thing. Everyone is just Why isn't anyone saying anything? I think we need to step in and help again, Mr. Naruhodo. Oh no, you don't mean... Yes, we need to modify Mr. Sholmes' latest deductions and turn them into the great ones they ought to be. Why do we have to help this guy? I had a feeling that was coming. But you enjoy dancing, right, Ryu? Revolution, let's go baby, revolution. Alright, let's give it a try. Just what I was waiting for, Mr. Naruhodo. Bullshit. Yes, right. So, cast your eyes down to your wrists again. What? They're gone. I got turned into an emote. Emo revolution! You've done it again! Your handcuffs are gone! Where did they go? Fear not, I shall see they're restored after our work is done. I really wish you'd leave them off. Now, everyone, let us begin. Herlock Sholmes is proud to present his logic and reasoning spectacular. I'm so not over it. Why is this so... Course correction. More dancing. You claim the following. You cannot deceive yourself. Your aching heart smarts with pain. She does have a pain expression on her face. Yes, that's true. She looks as though Kazuma-sama's death is weighing heavily on her mind. But you're not sure Mr. Holmes has read her quite correctly, is that it? Could there be some other way to interpret her expression then? It looks like her hand is in pain. Let's take a moment and really look very closely at Miss Pavlova. I think it's her hand, right? What is causing her pain? It's her hand. Why can't I go? You can turn the camera. Oh. Shh. Oh. Oh. I see something. Oh, I have to turn the camera. I keep forgetting. Your claw scratch smarts with pain. He's dancing too! I can't stand it. Yes, I recall the story events that claw scratch smarts with pain. Indeed, and simple observation reveals that the wound is fresh. Oh! Miss Pavlova, did you in fact receive that scratch sometime last night? Ah! You can press A if you want some extra dialogues from the characters. Oh, I can? I'll see. When I think about a young man who died next door, I feel so sad. I love that dance revolution, really. I mean, it's fun. It's just really funny to watch, you know? And when I am sad, the pain from this wound is worse. And it is that very pain that evidences your inextricable link to the victim's death. So we ask, what was the nature of this intruder that stole into the victim's cabin on that portentous night? Why, naturally, it was the friend with which you boarded this vessel, was it not? It's more entertaining style compared to the court cases. Of course it is! The court cases are boring as shit. As I suspected, and our telltale glance. Without doubt, your friend is the writhing serpent we see before us. It seems likely that the scratch mark on the back of Miss Pavlova's hand was made by this friend of hers, doesn't it? Except, snakes don't have claws, do they? No, they don't. They don't even have hands or feet on which claws might grow. Well then, if the snake isn't her pet, what is? What's the true identity of this friend of hers? We should follow her gaze, Naruhodo-san. That's where we'll find the answer. Oh! Oh! I see a cat. I see a cat. You're looking over at this framed photographic print, weren't you, Miss Pavlova? But let's not be distracted by the print itself. Oh no. It's the frame that is your friend, isn't it? Because it's so beautifully displays whatever you put inside it. Real! What precisely was your intention with that, Mr. Naruhodo? Just following the natural progression of the deduction. Sometimes the truth hurts. But the truth is, you do not have a turn for observation. No! Yes, a lot. No, 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 no. I'm pretty sure it's this one. Oh, not the frame. Oh, so it's not. I can't. Then why can't I just the extra dialogues. Proceed the extra dialogue. So press A. A. I did press A. I'm pressing A. Nothing's happening. On the item? Alright. Ah, look at the photo. Oh, okay, okay. Ah, look at the photograph in this frame. This must be something Miss Pavlova brought with her when she ran away. She is exceptionally beautiful, isn't she? Yes, that's true. But personally, it's the little black creature she's holding that's caught my eye. Maybe we better take a closer look at this. The little kitten. Yes, on the UI didn't show the A button, which is no. Without doubt, your friend is the little kitten we see before us. Yes, the scratch on the back of your hand makes that abundantly clear. Oh no! The whereabouts of this black kitten isn't clear, but what is clear is that you brought the animal with you when you ran away, didn't you? Darka is my best friend. I couldn't leave her behind. Darka would appear to be a Russian blue. Russian blues are skittish, by the way. And yet, that fact leaves us in a quandary. The victim's written observations on the night in question tell of a speckled band. Whereas, regrettably, this specimen's markings do not fit the description in any way. What explanation can we then give, pray? What was the sight that fell upon the victim's eyes last night? No, please don't look at me. This has nothing to do with any of this. Oh, whoa. A snake slout skin, are you sure? Did you see that? She just took something out of her pocket and hid it behind her back. If she'd just left it in her pocket, no one would ever have known. Oh yes, ploys like that are Mr. Sholmes' specialty. He's ever so cleverly forced her to reveal something. I thought deduction was his specialty. Or maybe making me believe that was a ploy too. Anyway, I find it hard to believe that's the skin of a snake. In which case, just what is Miss Pavlova hiding behind her back? Ouch. Really? Well, it is speckled and it is a band. But what is it? It seems to be soft and fluffy. A long piece of cloth of some sort. And that looks like a handle at one end. Is it a cat toy? I think it may be a cat's toy. This sort is common in the West, apparently. How is that a toy for cats? Cats like to chase the band around and paw at it. Kittens in particular love that sort of play. That's actually very cute. Sean specializes in messing with people. Exactly. Oh my god. You only need to wave it in front of them and they pounce to catch it. Haha, that sounds positively adorable. Okay. Alright. There we have it. Hi! It's a cat's toy. Yes, the thing you're trying but failing to conceal is a cat's toy. There you go, it's all about those extra dialogues. I see, okay, got it. Precisely, and the true nature of the now infamous speckled band. Ah! And it was this toy that you dangled through the ventilator. You waved it around, I presume. Naturally, the victim could not fail to notice it. But why? For what reason? My dear boy, there can be only one answer to that. After a feline friend disappeared through the ventilator into the neighboring cabin, Miss Pavlova attempted to use a speckled cat's toy to incite the creature to return. Ah! In summary, the nature of this friend of Miss Pavlova's, which last night infiltrated the scene of the crime, is a blithesome Russian blue breed of cat by the name of Darka. A truly troublesome feline young Darka's proving to be. She must be caged once found. You will forgive us for borrowing the photograph of your pet, Miss Pavlova. Okay. Damn. It was after I gave her food last night. That's when it happened. She scratched the back of my hand and then ran up the bell cord. Before I could do anything, she had disappeared through the ventilator. Oh no. Darka, she's so naughty. Okay. Got it. We have to go to a second topic. Rest in peace. So basically it can't be poison. But like, unless that cat has poisonous claws, but we don't see any claw marks on him either way. So turbo venom? No! What Mr. Shom says is true. There were no signs of a wound anywhere on Kazuma-sama's body. That's right. But Mr. Shom seems to be unaware of one very important detail. Kazuma wasn't poisoned. Yes, it would seem so. That's given the information he's missing now. Hi, let's go. Pyam pyam pyam. In fact, the circumstances of the victim's death can only be explained by the post-mortem report. Ah, yes, I knew it was one or the other. Oh, shut up, you knew nothing. His neck was... Indeed, the breaking of the cervical vertebrae is fatal. Only that Goliath will be strong enough to survive that. Seaman Stroganoff isn't some immortal freak, you know. The jury is out. Anyway, we have on good authority that the victim's neck was broken. Now, if we take that as a fact, we can reasonably imagine that there remains evidence to affirm it at the scene of the crime. Oh no! Could there be? Yes, an examination of the deceased body will prove the cause of death conclusively. Kazuma died because his neck was broken. In other words, he was probably struck by something or someone. Yes, that's a distinct possibility. As of yet, no weapon has been found, though. Presumably Darka didn't silently creep up behind Kazuma and deal him a fatal blow. Lamau, imagine a kitten. It's like, how did you die? I died to a kitten. You died to a what now? I suppose. It's possible that he had a fall and hit the ground awkwardly. It could have been a terrible act of misfortune that he broke his neck completely by accident. What kind of kitten is that? Ninja kitten? Spy kitten? Yes, a bad fall could explain it. It's rather hard to believe of Kazuma-sama though. He wasn't a clumsy man. Ryu is though. Ryu is a clumsy man. Well, we need to fix this deduction somehow. Is there anything from the scene that could explain what happened? That's kind of sad if you think about it. He fell? Is it this one? Oh, Kazuma just taken away from us like this. Rest in peace. Yes, an examination of the mark on the floor will prove the cause of death conclusively. This particular mark, so prominently visible next to the victim's body, is a deposit of shoe polish. Shoe polish? Indeed, positively identified by little analysis device I constructed, which I carry now as a matter of course. Beeswax, tallow, and dye were my results. The undeniable ingredients of shoe polish. And the color of the polish is a perfect match to the color of Mr. Asogi's laced leather boots. Shoes. Not boots. Shoes. Looking at this mark, it's not hard to imagine what happened. For some reason, Mr. Asogi must have caught his foot at that point on the floor and tripped. Are you telling me this guy freaking died from a fall? Please, no. And by a dreadful turn of misfortune, caught his neck against some immovable object as he fell to the floor. Suffering a fatal blow to the spine, the victim's vertebrae shattered, and in that instant, he lost his life. No! I don't know. I don't know anything about this. Is that really true, Miss Pavlova? What about the evidence left at the scene where Mr. Asogi lost his life? Yes, the facts are as clear as day to me. You did all you could to conceal the incriminating evidence. But now your involuntary glance betrays the hiding place you chose. That's right, you hid the evidence that links you to the victim's death in the traveling case. I'm pretty sure that's not it. I don't believe it! Kazuma-sama merely tripped over and now he's no more? It can't be true! I refuse to accept this! Same! What the hell? I know it's hard to believe, but the mark on the floor does seem to suggest that's what happened. But... and if this part of Mr. Sholmes' deduction is right, Miss Pavlova is trying to hide some evidence that would prove it. Here in this cabin, somewhere in the direction she just cast her eyes. Where, I wonder? Let's have a good look around. The answer must be here somewhere. Is it the tiara? This is a waste paper basket. Perhaps all the first-class cabins have them. But Miss Pavlova only started occupying this cabin late last night. Presumably there's not much rubbish in there yet. Oh! Oh, what's that? It's a broken piece of glass, isn't it? Yes, it is. And I feel like I've seen it somewhere before. If it looks familiar, perhaps it's more than your mind simply playing tricks on you. Let's go! I was just guessing, by the way. That's right, you hid the evidence that links you to the victim's death in that waste paper basket. Ah! Here we have a fragment of some intricate glass object, it would seem. One that has a familiar air, in fact. Oh, congrats, your clothes have been dried, yay! Precisely. We found another piece of broken glass on the floor in Mr. Asogi's cabin. And as you can see, the two pieces fit together perfectly. Oh no! So, Miss Pavlova, shall we consider what this tells us? Why would it be that part of this glass object, which was evidently broken at the scene of the victim's death, should be found in the waste paper basket in your cabin? You're well acquainted with this glass bell, are you not? They weren't really dry last time. I'm always gonna use 2 coins there on. I hate it when dryers do that. They should dry what they promise, you know? I don't know. In that hushed Russian accent of yours won't save you this time, dear girl. Why? Because we have conclusive evidence linking you to the bell in question. What? She's cute though. She is cute. Yeah. Take it away, Mr. Naruhodo. Yes. The evidence linking Miss Pavlova and the little glass bell would be... There we go. If you look at this photograph, you can clearly see, hanging from Darka's collar, the very glass bell in question. Why would you put the glass bell on a kitten? The truth has caught up with you, Miss Pavlova. The young man who lost his life last night did so after a truly inauspicious fall. Oh my god, really? And the cause of that fateful stumble? Your absent feline friend, Darka. What? This is really how he died? Really? My head hurts. Oh my god. Seriously? I couldn't tell anyone. I'm sorry. Mofo tripped on a cat. That's by tripping over a cat. Fudge! Tripped on my cat. He literally tripped on my cat. Because why they did this to my boy Kazuma? I'm so done with this shit. Okay, I'm gonna close the game. I don't want to continue anymore. Goodbye. This is the stupidest like conclusion I've ever seen. What the hell? Why don't you tell us now, Miss Pavlova? Tell us exactly what happened last night. They really say, let's take Kazuma away by letting him trip on a kitty. I know, right? It was a little after 1 in the morning. It was so late, but I hadn't had time to feed Darka, so I gave her some food. And then, all of a sudden, she scratched me and jumped out of my hands. People do say that cats become very anxious and nervous in new environments. She was so fast, she disappeared through the ventilator before I could stop her. And that is how you acquired the rather nasty wound on the back of your hand, I take it? Yes. And I have read the, rules on the wall. I knew that I was not allowed Darka with me. Yes, modern science suggests that animals can carry infectious diseases. It's a precaution, really. So I listened and listened, trying to hear if there was some noise in the next cabin. Oh my god, vented. Literally, the culprit vented. It was very quiet. I was sure if someone was there, he must be sleeping. So at that point, you thought it's safe to try to lure the kitten back again. By dangling the end of the toy through the ventilator and into the adjoining cabin. Darka always loves this toy, but it didn't work. Nothing worked. I tried using her favorite toy, I tried whistling to her softly, but nothing. She didn't return. So the faint whistling sound Kazuma wrote about in his diary was Miss Pavlova trying to retrieve a pet. There'll be lots of venting in AA. There was so much venting in the trilogy, it was funny. Cats have a propensity to remain hidden in the shadows when frightened. Yes, so there was nothing else I could do. I just had to wait until she had calmed down. But then... I nearly passed out with shock. I heard her cry out and then... Oh, it was such a dreadful bang. Then afterwards, nothing. It was totally silent. Kazuma was... From the appearance of the brown mark on the floor, it seems likely that what you heard was the victim stepping on the glass bell and tripping up. The SS Beria is a large vessel, but even she can pitch and roll violently without warning. If Mr. Asogi was already off balance as a result of the ship lurching when the kitten got under his feet, the combination of unfortunate factors could easily have caused him to fall over. But what became of the kitten afterwards? Welcome to the Shibdom Fukir? Fukir, is that how I pronounce your name? Welcome. In the end, I managed to get her to come back through the ventilator. Yet Darka is nowhere to be seen. I must have forgotten to lock my case. And now she's disappeared again. Gracious, that cat is as insufferably restless as I am. Good that you freaking know! Good that you know! Get out. Well, he knows something about himself at least. Lamau? Ah, thanks for the hip pat too. When I woke this morning, I heard that a young man in the cabin next to mine had died. But I couldn't bring myself to tell anyone what had happened. I was too scared. Scared that they would send me back. Oh, hold on a minute. What about the snake? You're right, where is it? If the snake isn't your friend, Miss Pavlova, then whose is it and where did it come from? What on earth is such a dangerous creature doing on board this ship? It's his snake. Oh, I didn't say? Snake is my friend. His name is Piroshko. What? Huh? What? What? That snake belongs to you? He escaped from cage when emergency alarm sounded. I was looking for him. I did not expect to find him in here. Yes, how did that snake get into this cabin? But animals are not permitted on board. Ha! We are at sea for 1 year. You want to be so long without close friend? Without someone who understands? Couldn't you find someone a little more human who understands you better? Shut up, you have no right to tell him that. But my dear burly fellow, a gargantuan venomous snake? Surely you can appreciate the danger you're putting everyone in? No venom. Piroshko does not have venom. He is harmless, very long but very gentle. He is adorable like Granny. It's venomless? Yes. Now he is hungry, so he is in bad mood. But once I feed him, you will see big smile. And you feed him what? Ah, thanks for the posture check. Unshrimp. Milk, I suppose? Ha! Like they say, they milk chickens? Ridiculous. Snakes that drink milk are only in stupid stories. Piroshko eats mouses. Big fat round mouses. Technically, Kazuma brought a pet too. The pet is... Exactly, he brought a pet too. Ah! Oh, so... Is that what the mouse trap in the passageway out there is for? Of course. How else can I get my friend's favorite food? Nothing says top of the food chain like the look in their eyes right now. Sholmes is dead. He's like, ugh. It refuses to drink milk, it can't hear a whistle, it can't climb up a bell cord, and it's not even venomous. How the deuce did something so inept to land a starring role? Do not insult the snake, Shomes. Shut up. It's not my fault. I do not make up stories. My Piroshko is nothing to do with this incident. He's not wrong. So that's what happened. That's the truth behind my best friend's tragic death. Oh man. He really just tripped and fell and... Well, Asogi... It turns out, guys, Asogi Kazuma is a hamster. You really just take your eyes off them for like 2 seconds and goodbye, they're gone. He's a hamster. He is in fact a hamster. Asogi Kazuma is a hamster. You know hamsters have like a reputation of just dying of the stupidest things? Yeah. Asogi Kazuma is a hamster, I'm calling it. If he's a hamster, then Ryu is the sunflower seeds. Oh, do you mean he eats Ryu up? Eh? You mean he eats Ryu up? I'm sorry, I should not say that. Nothing? I didn't say a single thing. No. He's a hamster. You take your eyes off him for 2 seconds and he's gone. If you know, you know. I don't know anything. I'm new to this fandom. They really just look at Kazuma as like, by hook or by crook, you have to die. Miss Pavlova. I understand the difficult situation you found yourself in, and I do sympathize. But please remember this. A young man lost his life. If you're going to attempt to cover up your guilt with lies, then no matter what the circumstances, I cannot forgive you. But what are you talking about, Miss Mikotoba? What lies? Miss Pavlova just confessed everything. It was just a series of unfortunate events, an accident. I'm no great detective like Mr. Shomes. I don't have a gift for knowing the truth. But even I can see that was not the truth. Don't you agree, Mr. Naruhodo? To be perfectly honest, yes. There's a discrepancy in Miss Pavlova's story. I'm sure of it. I just can't quite put my finger on it. Jones, are you just gonna stand there and be useless? Like the snakes you claim? I confess, I was intending to let Scotland Yard deal with any outstanding issues on this matter. Oh? I'm only present here for a very specific reason. The truth is, you, Mr. Naruhodo, are simply a distraction. A distraction? I do hope you've not been finding your shackles too uncomfortable. Oh. Ah, not again! When did he do that? Especially as they're on your wrists as a result of my intervention. I was rather hoping I could resolve matters before we made our next port call. You were, Mr. Shomes? Yes, but I overlooked one important detail. The deceased young man was a very close companion of yours. Was he not? Yes. Kazuma was my closest friend. I owed him my freedom, even. In that case, we must follow this to its conclusion. Oh dear, why are you suddenly so serious? Why are you suddenly so serious? Oh my god. Don't be so serious. Are? Wait, what's going on? Give me a moment. I accidentally closed like... I accidentally closed my Discord. Oops, sorry about that. The stream got scary, it seems. Give me a moment. Okay, what happened? Why is everything not functioning? Let's see, why is it suddenly all not... Give me a moment while I get rid of all of these. I don't know why they're showing though. I don't know why they're showing. Give me a moment. I'm just like... This is really weird. What's this? What is this? Are they? It's gone? Okay, it's gone. This is weird. Anyway. Okay, right back. This is weird. Let me just turn on stream mode, I guess. Profiles. How do I do this? Devices. Notifications. Oh man, let me mute this chat. This chat suddenly got really active. Notifications. Okay, it's muted. Alright, let's go. In that case, we must follow this to its conclusion. No further distractions. You must uncover the real truth here, Mr. Naruhodo. Yes, whatever that may be. The key to this is the discrepancy in Miss Pavlova's story, I'm sure. If I can chase that down, maybe the truth will become clear. My man with his beautiful wind. The truth about how you really died, about how that scene in your cabin really came to be. Alright, I'll see what I can do. Excellent. Thank you, Mr. Naruhodo. So then, shall we begin? Yes! Well, we should ponder first. Is the victim who lost his life in the cabin that was bolted shut from the inside? Was this truly an unfortunate accident? Or was it in fact no accident at all? That is what we must establish in the first instance. But we've already established it, haven't we? The man tripped over the kitten that had climbed into his cabin via the ventilator. Tragic, yes, but still an accident. Mata! Wait, let's just take a step back. It doesn't make sense if that's really what happened, does it? I'm going to have to ask you to spell it out for me, I'm afraid. Yes, it's starting to take shape now. There's a clear contradiction between the facts and Miss Pavlova's story here. I don't see it. The evidence is right there in Kazuma's cabin. It's undeniable. His death couldn't possibly have been a mere accident. Really? Let us show our hand, Mr. Naruhodo. Time to present the evidence. The evidence that proves unequivocally that the victim's death was no mere accident. I think it's this one. The truth is clearly recorded in this photographic print. There's no way that Mr. Asogi could have left this message on the floor. That script, it's Russian, isn't it? Indeed it is. The word written means wardrobe. I see what you mean. Most people will leave a dying message in their native language. Japanese in this case. But maybe he was studying Russian. It is a simple language. He could have picked it up very fast. What do you mean Russian's a simple language? Woman! No, that doesn't seem likely. That's actually not the point. It makes no difference whether he knew Russian or not. Yeah, no way. Sorry, what do you mean? Exactly what I said before. There is no way that Mr. Asogi could have left this message on the floor. And the reason why is clearly explained in here. Damage to the cervical vertebrae resulting in instant death. Instant death. Ah! Which means after the victim fell to the floor, he couldn't possibly have written anything. Because he was already dead. That's not the only reason either. There's something else we found in Mr. Asogi's cabin. A remnant of something that couldn't possibly have been there if what Miss Pavlova told us was true. What? So Susato-san has noticed it too then? Putting this message on the floor aside, there's something else that gives the truth away. Another piece of evidence that proves this was no accident. In other words... What is it? What's inside? Excuse me. I don't get it. Which one is it? Kitten? This was no accident, right? Save? Yeah, maybe I should save. Wait. I forget this game like 2 months ago. Is that so? I see. Wonderful. And I've already forgotten this part. Because it wasn't important, I think. I already saved, so like, what are you supposed to find now? Evidence that proves that it's not an accident. But an evidence that proves it wasn't an accident. Proof there wasn't an accident. Is it again the wardrobe thing? Sorry, I can't I can't do this. Wait. Let's see it. What was the last thing you had to present? I had to present, I presented the crime scene photograph. Maybe the ink color being purple? Not really. Hi, Azuta! Was it Kazuma's hand? I already presented that. I believe it's this one. Yeah, it's this one. Hi, Azuta. Hey. This piece of broken glass next to the mark on the floor. But that's the glass belt the kitten had around his neck. We already know all about that. It was broken in half when the victim tripped over the cat and fell. So we already have a satisfactory explanation. Where's the flaw in that logic? I'm doing okay, thanks for asking. Unfortunately, there's a very big flaw, a fatal flaw. I wonder how you're doing, Azuto. I hope you've been resting well after the event. Wait, what? If that's really what happened, then how did one half of the bell end up back here in this cabin? You know you have a point. Yes, remember that we found the other half of the glass bell in that waste paper basket. Would you care to explain that, Miss Pavlova? Oh no! Both these pieces of evidence clearly point to the same conclusion. That when Mr. Asogi died last night in his cabin, there was someone else in the room. And that same person deliberately arranged the scene to disguise the truth in order to cover up his or her own guilt. Hope you have to. No, I have not, but I'm still streaming either way because I apparently like to suffer. Yes, there was someone else present in Mr. Asogi's. You are wasting time. Someone else was there? Yeah, of course, we know this. What are you talking about? Hakuran? I have no idea what you're talking about, Lamal. That sounds about right. Rest in peace. Balkid was bolted shut from inside. There is no way in or out. Oh, yes. And only other person in cabin when young student died was you. It's true. I was in the cabin when it happened. You were shut inside the cabin wardrobe, to be precise about the details. Oh, I see. I don't see how that's relevant to my current stream. Well, yeah, I don't see how that's relevant, sorry. But I don't know Russian. There's no way I could have left that message. Not would have. There's no way you could have left that message, to be precise about the details. Would you mind? Forgive me, my dear fellow. As I was saying, the person in question wrote the word wardrobe in Russian on the floor in an attempt to incriminate me for the crime, even though I had been asleep in there the entire time. And then, the same person picked up the broken glass bell that had fallen to the floor for fear of it becoming evidence that would show how Mr. Asogi really died. But why wouldn't the person have taken all the pieces of the bell away? Leaving half behind was always going to raise questions. Yes, well, it was past 1 o'clock in the early hours of the morning. The cabin would have been quite dark. That's true. A single small lamp suspended from the ceiling would barely have cast any light onto the floor there. Little wonder then that the culprit failed to notice a fragment of the tiny item. You all suspect me, don't you? Oh? Seaman Stroganoff! Nina is woman of sea. She is daughter of strong sailor. 2 years ago, they noticed her dancing skills and she went away to join ballet company. But before, she was dancer on this ship, a member of ship's band. You do not accuse ship's angel of being criminal. Ah, so that's it. You say that when young student died, Nina was there in his cabin. But that is not possible. I give my tooth. Well, this is almost interesting. And why would you give your tooth, pray? How can you be so sure? You're a great detective, you should know. Look truth in eyes. Cabin bulkhead was bolted shut from inside. Nobody could go into cabin. Not Nina, not anyone. Or you want to tell me the killer can walk through locked doors? Nah, it's impossible. Ugh, he's right. But wait, I've read about this in detective stories. People often tie thread around door latches so they can open and close them from the outside. You just said it's not possible. Thread? Are you stupid? These bulkheads are not barn doors. Certainly not. These are watertight doors as one would expect to find on any modern steamship. Constructed of heavy steel with not a gap inside, no threads or needles or magnets could have been used. No, of course not. I thought so too. But Mr. Naruhodo suggested it earlier, so... Sasato-san, how could you shift it onto me like that? That accusation. That sabo. So Seaman Stroganoff has a valid point. The cabin door couldn't have been bolted shut from the outside. Not necessarily. What? I put it to you that I could bolt this cabin door without laying a finger on it. And in this very cabin, We can see the traces of the method I have in mind having been used before. I don't believe it! Well, Mr. Naruhodo, I believe you know what I mean, don't you? It is when the ship goes and then that's what happens. A way to shut the bolt of the cabin door from the outside? One way does spring to mind, yes. Do you really know what Mr. Sholmes means, Mr. Naruhodo? Yes, and so should you. Because we've seen it happen. Indeed we have. So would you care to do the honors, Mr. Naruhodo? Point out the telling signs of the method. Let's go, baby. Look, it's this one. Look at the bookcase there. Hi, Hilzu. Hello. See how all the books and things on it have toppled over? That must have happened when the ship made its emergency stop before. Yes, that's right. It's a very powerful vessel after all. When the engines are thrown into reverse, a violent jolt goes across the entire ship. Any small objects that aren't fastened down are bound to fall over. I believe... yes, it's what's known as the force of inertia, acting on the objects. Is there nothing Susato-san doesn't know? Or that isn't in her book at least? She's smart. Well, whatever it's called, the same force that pushed over those books on the bookcase also made something else in this cabin move. The bolt on the cabin door. Ah! It was very obvious just after the emergency stop that the ship made earlier. We had come into this cabin not long before and we hadn't bolted the door. But then... hello, anybody in there? Pa. Oh, yes! That's it! When the ship stopped suddenly, the bolt flew across and locked the door. Yes, it's made of metal, but it's small and light enough to be moved by the ship's sudden change of speed. Or the force of inertia, if you want to call it that. Are you trying to say that last night, after Mr. Asogi was killed, oh my god. The SS Burya made another emergency stop? When I woke up this morning and looked around the cabin, I thought it looked a little odd. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Cool, right? All the books on the shelves had toppled over, and all the ornaments. It was almost as if someone had run their hand across the shelves and deliberately knocked everything over. Oh yes, I remember that. And I stood them all up again, didn't I? Then when we came into this cabin, we were surprised to see the same thing in here. All the books and everything had toppled over, just like in Mr. Asogi's cabin. Oh my! Do you have anything to say about this, Miss Pavlova? Are you out of your mind? You say Burya made the emergency stop. It does seem a little far-fetched. How could that possibly have happened? Unless you're saying that the culprit is actually someone from the engine room? Oh? Oh, it is simple enough. Are you forgetting the button in the passageway outside? Used to trigger the emergency alarm? Oh, yes, of course. There was a notice, wasn't there, telling you only to press the button in times of emergency. Unless you're telling me Nina pressed it. On dark nights when the fog is dense, the captain cannot afford to rely on the eyes of his lookout alone. Hence the placement of a number of buttons around the vessel to allow any crewman to raise the alarm. The sort of button one is almost compelled to press to satisfy one's curiosity. Same. Wait, it was you? When the button is pressed, two things happen in the interest of safety. The emergency alarm bell rings and the vessel comes to a complete stop. As indeed it did a little earlier today. Sir? Mr. Sholmes? Surely it wasn't you who... Hi, Husky! Thank you for the wait! Thank you so much! Husky's came to visit! Hello! Just let me... I don't know if like I will have the auto shout out. Will there be an auto shout out? Would there be an auto shout? I'm pretty sure there's an auto shout. Yes, Dauntless! Yay, Dauntless! What is Dauntless? I've never played it before. I hope it was great. Thank you for the raid. Hi, I'm Miyori Shiba. I'm a Shiba VTuber. I enjoy playing Ace Attorney. I enjoy talking a lot. I enjoy singing as well. So if that's the kind of stuff you like to watch, then I'm the perfect perfect content creator for you. But of course, you're not obliged to follow me or anything. I'm just happy to meet new friends. Thank you once again for the raid, Husky. I hope you get a good rest after this. It's like Monster Hunter but Fortnite version times 3. Oh god. Oh god, Monster Hunter but Fortnite version. Does that mean while you're hunting people you start dancing? So you're like dancing and be like and then you try and shoot them while you're dancing? Is it something like that? So just imagine it's like it's a very serious game where you have to shoot people but like you have to dance at the same time. So like it's not as easy. Yes, it's good to see you too, Husky. It's been a while, hasn't it? Yeah, so right now I'm finishing off this case, and as you can tell, I am ancient because it's like my body is just... Can you quickly wrap this up so we can go sleep already? I'm so old. I feel so old. The convention did a huge number on me. It's mostly Monster Hunter, but the textures are like Fortnite. I see. So that, oh, my back. Miyori, you booth, right? You draw merch and you booth. I used to do that. I kind of want to do that again, but like, oh, my back. Oh, it hurts. Where's my walking stick, people? Oh, my walking stick. I need my walking stick. Oh. Yeah, but anyway, lack of sleep. That's true, lack of sleep. Okay, so shall we just quickly go through this and then we can all go to sleep? All right, let's go. As I always say, a button has but one purpose in life. To be pressed, whatever the occasion. Oh my god, thanks for the hit pad. He sounds almost proud of himself. I only slept for 2 hours for my December con day one. Was that Comic Fiesta? Oh my gosh, rest in peace. Please sleep more, Miyori. Oh my god. I know it's an artist thing, but like still. How dare you mess with ship? I report you to Captain. You are in much trouble now. Now, I'm sure all that can wait until later. Let us not overlook the fact that we have now learned a valuable lesson. When the vessel makes an emergency stop, the bolts on the cabin doors slide closed. I have a lot of deadlines that weekend, so I had a lot of rushing to do. I see. I hope you have rested enough, Miyori. If you don't rest, how else are we supposed to talk about Ace Attorney? How else? You have to be alive for us to talk about this. Come on. So, what we must now consider? Yes, it all comes down to one thing now. Last night, after what happened to Mr. Asogi, did this ship make an emergency stop, or did it not? You are idiots. Burya is huge ship with many passengers. If we make emergency stop even in middle of night, there would be chaos everywhere. What are your thoughts, Mr. Naruhodo? Don't worry, I had a lot of sleep later. Okay, good. Well, it's certainly possible that some kind of emergencies happened last night. We have evidence to support that idea. Really? What evidence, Mr. Naruhodo? The logbook. Fascinating. Do show us, my good man. What evidence promotes the theory that some emergency gripped this vessel last night? Point. Hi! Seaman Stroganoff. It's your duty to patrol the first class area of the ship, isn't that right? That is correct. Why? And the ship's log here. This will be where you record the details of your duties. What are you doing with that? That is mine. Ah, you rather carelessly left it atop the little makeshift bureau in the passageway out there. But as responsible passengers, we took it into our care with a mind to return it to you later. This insufferable piece of... I left it there on purpose. That is where I put it always. The point is, looking at what you usually record, it's clear that under normal circumstances, you write the phrase nothing to report every 30 minutes. But from 2 o'clock last night until first light this morning, nothing was recorded at all. Nothing recorded in the log? That is... because nothing happened. But if nothing happened, you would normally write nothing to report, wouldn't you? Oh no. Indeed so, which tells us that shortly after 2 a.m., something happened here aboard the SS Buria. Something sufficiently significant to make you forget to fill in the ship's log, in fact. Are you suggesting that the ship really did make an emergency stop in the middle of the night? Stop talking rubbish! Remember what Nina said about how she came onto the ship? She was like, she descended like an angel. So I don't know how she got on the ship, but maybe this stop has something to do with that. If I'm perfectly honest, I find it a little hard to believe myself. Oh? Why? Well, because if something as major as an emergency stop really had happened, surely all of us would have noticed. That's very true. Thanks to the emergency stop we experienced earlier, we all know what it feels like now. The ship lurched so violently, and the alarm bell was so loud. Unless they were all drugged. Maybe they were all drugged. I can't imagine that anybody would sleep through that, even if it happened in the dead of night. Well, no, that's a good point. What of the throbbing? Sorry? What do you mean? Your head, man. The throbbing of your head since this morning. We have all suffered with it. Ah! Oh, yes, I have had a headache. You're right. In fact, I haven't been feeling myself since I woke up today. Nor have I! My head has been feeling heavy ever since dawn. Yes, you've all been afflicted, haven't you? Just as I suspected, they were drugged, I'm sure. He's right, my head's been throbbing today too. And since eating dinner yesterday evening, everything has felt sort of hazy. I can't really remember anything that happened after I climbed back inside the wardrobe. They were all drugged. Then the first thing I noticed this morning was a throbbing pain in my head. I had already been dragged out of the wardrobe and had those handcuffs put on me by that point. Why didn't I wake up when all that was happening to me? He was drugged, yeah. Tell me, Mr. Naruhodo, you boarded this vessel as a stowaway, didn't you? Oh, well, yes. Sorry. The stowaway class of accommodation doesn't usually include meals. What did you survive on? Ah, well, Kazuma looked after me. He was always happy to share his meals. So you enjoyed some of the whole roast chicken dish that was served yesterday evening, I take it? Yes! In fact, I had all of that. Kazuma wasn't fond of chicken. That's why! Oh, really? So the victim didn't eat any of the chicken at all? That's right, he didn't touch it. Is that relevant? My dear fellow, does that not strike you? What? Oh! Mr. Sholmes, do you mean to say that there was something wrong with the chicken? I do. No! Really? Is that really true? The meal prepared for the passengers last night had been tampered with. I knew it! Tampered with by the addition of a soporific designed to induce a very deep slumber in those who consumed it. Oh man, CF looks so great. I wish I could have gone. A sleeping drug? Do you mean whoever did this laced every meal with a sleeping drug so no one would notice the ship's emergency stop? Mr. Naruhodo, of course that's not what Mr. Shones means. What a far-fetched idea! But that's exactly what he means. Precisely. Lacing every meal of every passenger on board with a soporific drug would certainly be impossible. Unless, that is, every single member of the crew was a conspirator. What? Mr. Shones? Well, seaman. I'm sorry to say that any more deception in this matter will get you nowhere. If you refuse to talk, there would have to be an inquiry made through the shipping company, of course. And were that to happen, every member of the crew and the captain himself will be hauled over the coals. For aiding and abetting a renegade. Oof. Oh. Please, no more. I will tell everything. I cannot make problems like this for everyone anymore. You have time to go CF this year. I don't know if I can afford to. These crewmen are your former comrades, I believe. Excuse me. Yes, so when I decided to run away, I asked them to help me. We all agreed to help, everyone together. She threw away everything, her fame in the ballet, Mother Russia. We wanted to help our angel. I don't believe it. You are right. We put sleeping drug in chicken last night. Yes, I remember now. I did notice chewing on a lump of something strange and bitter at one point. Da, we could not make all drug. How do you say? Dissolve? Ugh, talk about heavy seasoning. At midnight, in waters near Shanghai, we brought our angel on board. She was held by comrade on shore with small fishing boat. While all the passengers of the SS Burya slept soundly, thanks to the almost magical effects of the slumber-inducing potion their evening meals had contained. So if that's what happened, the only people awake on the ship last night were the crew, people who disliked chicken, and the newly boarded passenger, Miss Pavlova. And that means it would have been possible for you. You could have used the emergency stop trick to lock Kazuma's cabin door. But how does that make sense? Surely every cabin door would have ended up locked in that case, and there would have been complete chaos. Oh, I wouldn't say so. What? Ah, of course. Just like us, all the other passengers would have eaten their evening meal of chicken in their cabins. After which they would have been overwhelmed by tiredness because of the sleeping drug. Quite, and accordingly, all passengers were already in their cabins for the night. Yes! The overwhelming majority of passengers would habitually sleep with their cabin doors bolted anyway. And so not one of them would have found it remarkable to find the door locked in the morning. Yes, you're right! In summary, in order to fasten the bolt of a single cabin door on the ship, the culprit brought the entire vessel to an emergency stop in the early hours of the morning. Oh no. You have talked long time and said many things. What is point? The point is what I said earlier. There was somebody else present on the scene when the victim lost his life last night. Someone who left a message in Russian on the floor in an attempt to incriminate another. Someone who tried desperately to hide the broken fragments of glass that would reveal the culprit's identity. and someone who abused the ship's emergency stop procedure in order to lock a door. All told, a busy night. But... I don't know about any of this. I am just a little girl. You like to speak with your long English words and explain your clever ideas. But I am sailor, and sailors don't listen to long, boring stories. We don't believe. Sailors like me, we trust only what we see with our eyes. A laudable trait. What? I'm quite of the same disposition, my good man. Observation to me is everything. Mr. Naruhodo. Oh, yes? Do you hear it? That accusatory cry of guilt on the wind. What accusatory cry of guilt? Sorry, you've lost me. Proof of involvement, man. But you can't hear such a call with your ears. No. You must hear it with your eyes, for observation is the basis of all deduction. What are you talking about? I believe the time has come. For one final logic and reasoning spectacular to expose the truth. I'm going to die before I even enter the courtroom again. Okay, I'm gonna die because they will have to keep dancing. They'll just keep dancing. Let me open a packet of biscuits and kind of like chew on this, okay? Like, I'm so done. ASMR sound. I don't know if you can hear the ASMR sound, but I'm so done. I need some biscuits. Delicious, right? Have fun with more AA merch. Maybe if I make my own AA merch, I'll like bring them over or something. With what exactly, Mr. Sholmes? With observation, my dear fellow. Just as I said, of these two prevaricators. Oh my god. Let's talk about OTPs and stuff like off stream, okay? Observation? If you remember, Mr. Naruhodo, we know that somebody tried to fabricate evidence, don't we? By tampering with the scene of Mr. Asogi's death. Hi, Nayone! Hello! Hi! How are you? Oh my gosh, it's almost midnight. Hi, Nayone! How are you doing? Almost midnight. I hope you've been doing great. Miyori is in the Herlock Sholmes prank. I'm going to die. I had to sit through 2 of those dances and I have to sit through one more. Oh my god, I'm going to die. What we're looking for is some trace of evidence that one of these two was there when it happened. Precisely. You're delightfully quick to grasp my meaning. Alright, I'll see what I can see. So we're looking for a trace of evidence that shows someone else was there last night when Kazuma died. Yes, it's 12, guys! It's finally the 3rd of January. Let's go. So how many aneurysm at this point? Too many. Too many. I'm surprised I'm still alive. One suggests that someone else was there to... Oh! Oh, whoa! Oh! Wait, Kiko, you didn't visit May's booth? I thought you would have gone! Kiko, I'm disappointed in you. Kiko! Disappointing. Kiko, I thought better of you, Kiko. Sagi Star, what do you mean death by Fortnite dancing? Seaman Stroganoff. You seem to have quite a large purple stain on the back of your white uniform there. Eh? Ah, yes, I don't know where the dirt comes from. So nothing in particular comes to mind about the stain? What are you trying to say? It would appear that the significance of this stain has escaped your attention, Seaman. Allow us to make it plain. Oh my gosh, no, the point. Oh my god. Guys, the point is that at CF, there are multiple AA booths. Here you're lucky to find one AA merch. Okay? I am so jealous. Allow us to make it plain. It's a very large purple stain on the back of Seaman Stroganoff's uniform. Mitsunaru main! Screams. Not Aibo. Fellow artist, but that is not Aibo. Yeah. And I think what made it is clear. Indeed it is. So, Mr. Naruhodo, present the evidence that proves it. My pleasure. Alright then, the evidence that proves that the stain on the back of Seaman Stroganoff's uniform, what that stain really is, yeah. You guys realize I have no idea what you're talking about, right? Hi! Yes, it's this photograph, and the ink it shows. That's what caused the stain on your uniform. You I sent you the link to the artist. Did you? I genuinely don't remember. I'm so sorry. We've exchanged so many links since then that I absolutely cannot remember. I'm sorry. Group chat? Oh, in the group chat. Okay, I'll go look for the group chat. Yeah, probably. I bought so much from a booth. The AA fandom is real and alive, guys. It's so alive. Ink? A rather unusual color of ink, purple. Yuck! Ah, the penny drops. At last. Now you see the significance. The C14 456 release. I can't wait for it to release because I'll finally be able to play. I'll be able to play the wedding case properly because I cannot get it to work on my extra large DS, if you know what I mean. I cannot get it to work. I don't know. I've tried. Kiko has tried. We cannot freaking get the extra case to work. The DLC case to work. Yeah. More people need to come into the fandom, okay? We need more Apollo fans. We need more Clapolo fans. We need more Emma fans. We need more Athena fans, you know? Yeah, the pirate version is issued on the pirate DLC. No, the pirate DLC was fine. I managed to get it to work, but I cannot get the Spirit of Justice, the wedding case to work. I don't know why. Only that one. The Russian word on the floor next to the victim's body was written in purple ink. And the stain on the back of the uniform is ink of exactly the same color. If the ink had been dry, it couldn't possibly have stained your uniform in that way. Which means you must have been present in the cabin in the moments immediately after the ink was spilled. Alright, yes. It was me. I did it. Everything. I arranged everything in that student's cabin to make it look like Wardrobe Man did it. Then I pressed button to make Buria do emergency stop and both cabin doors shut. I did everything so no one would suspect our angel. Biff, please. Don't worry, Angel. Let me do talking. What a man. This is truly a man. It was after 1 in the morning. I was on duty patrolling passageway. Then our angel came to me. She was white like sheet. Biff, please, you must help me. I went with her. The door to cabin number 1 was open. When I looked inside, I saw student boy on floor. What happened here? Please, don't Don't tell anyone. My little one. My little furry friend. Everything that happened in cabin is like Angel told you. The kitten escaped through the ventilator into Mr. Asogi's cabin. Then he tripped over it and broke his neck when he fell. Then he tripped over it and broke his neck when he fell to the floor. Yes, that is right. I see a lurk. Okay, thank you, Husky. No problem. Why would he throw the bell into her room's waste basket? I have no idea. So after the incident when the cat ran away, Miss Pavlova then visited the cabin next to hers, only to find its occupant lying lifeless on the floor. She said she was worried when she heard sound of something falling on the floor. That's when she went to look. No? Angel? The door was not locked, so she opened to look, and you already know what happened after. There's just one thing, if you wouldn't mind. What? When you went to Mr. Asogi's cabin, Miss Pavlova, was he already dead? Why? I already told you. When Nina opened the student's cabin and looked inside, I was asking Miss Pavlova. Hi, Kyoko! It's been a while. Hello. Don't mind the rate message. Thank you, rate message. It's a bit faulty at the moment. But hi. Hello. Thank you. You were just chatting. What were you chatting about, homie? What were you chatting about? It's been a while. I hope you've been well. I saw that you were trying to work on some of your music, but I'm not sure if that went anywhere. Yeah, my fave Kyoko to yellow. We rise to deodorize. What kind of a message is that? That's funny. Yeah, but thank you for coming. Hi Raiders, I'm Miyori Shiba VTuber. I enjoy playing visual novels. I enjoy having fun. I enjoy talking, and I enjoy singing as well. So if you like the kind of content, feel free to follow my activities. But of course, you're not under any pressure to do so. I'm just happy to meet new people. Hey! Oh my gosh, thank you. Thank you for joining the Shibdom, Kyoko. Hey, heart. Hey, when you say you subbed, is it like subscribe for? Oh, you subscribe Prime. I say thank you for the sub. Thank you for the subby. Thank you. Wrong greeting, but thank you so much for the support. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you. Yes. Now let's continue. We are almost at the end of the mystery, guys. We are almost there. Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you, Chili Apple. Happy New Year. Happy New Year, guys. Hey. Well, Miss Pavlova? I cannot read that. Oh. Yes, that is right. I saw him. It was dark and he was wearing black, but he was on the floor, not moving. I was scared. I understand, and I believe you. So is that finally it now? Have we discovered the real truth about Kazuma's death at last? The real truth is that this death is such bullshit, Lamal. Ah, something very nearly slipped my mind. Oh, Mr. Sholmes? This photograph... Yes, I took this myself, you know? Kyoko goated streamer. Of course Kyoko's a goated streamer. What are you talking about? Amazing streamer. Welcome to Shibdom, Kitakai. Welcome. The cause of death was a broken neck. Therefore, the victim died instantly. And the unfortunate incident that precipitated these events, a kitten on which the victim stumbled. However, if those are the facts, there's one particular area in this photograph that seems to me somewhat unnatural. It's the Russian word. What do you mean unnatural? What are your thoughts on the matter, Mr. Naruhodo? Huh? Oh, what? It's obviously like this one, I think. This word in Russian clearly wasn't written by Kazuma. So if you're looking for something unnatural, that's the obvious point. Very true. It is certainly peculiar, but it's not what I meant by unnatural, I'm afraid. Are? That particularly crass detail was orchestrated by the culprit. I mean to identify another point. Oh, what point? Oh, I see. Imagine, if you will, losing your footing yourself. In my opinion, if you landed as the victim appears to have done here, it would be most unnatural. Yeah, usually land on your back like I freaking did. My head still hurts thinking about it. Have you ever smacked your head on like tiles before or pavement? It hurts like shit. Ouch. Oh my gosh, it hurts. Okay. I can vouch that hurts like shit, okay? I'm sure you reached the same conclusion. How thoughtful you are, Mr. Sholmes. That's a no-joke fall, though. Well, I'm still here, and I'm still alive, so, like... I guess I'm fine. You know, the funniest thing is, after I smacked my head there, I kind of like started continuing my fic because I suddenly got so creative, and I'm like... that fall literally knocked some creative juices into me. And I was like, oh, okay, I can write now. I know, it was so funny. How thoughtful you are, Mr. Sholmes. Thank you for your gentle guidance. I mean, I just updated it, so like, oh well. If Kazuma tripped and fell and but some terrestrial luck broke his neck... would it be the fact that he fell like that? Is the hand? Oh, the hand. Oh, okay, the hand. I am an idiot, sorry. It must be here, surely. Okay, you know what? Just destroy it. Oh, the clench hand! Oh my, they're so nice, you know. They're so nice. They give so many hints. They actually give a lot of hints. In the trilogy, they didn't give something like this. He fought this inertia. Alright, if he really fell due to an unfortunate accident, then this fist just doesn't seem quite right. The exact same thought occurred to me. Trilogy just let the player YOLO. It's like... they literally threw us into the deep end, no life jacket and all, and was like, sink or swim, baby. Yeah. In a fall, one's instinct is to open the palms flat. Yet here we see the victim with his left hand tightly balled into a fist. Almost, you might say, as though he were gripping something. Yo. What do you mean? Simply that I took the liberty of investigating the victim's fist a short while ago. You did? And what, pray, do you imagine I found there, my dear fellow? Mr. Sholmes, show us, please! Why, of course, my dear madam. Would I keep you in suspense? This is what I found. An earring! An earring! That's her earring! Oh, a crescent moon with a little gemstone in the middle? Yes, you're right. A crescent moon. It's very pretty, but what does it tell us? It tells us nothing. I'm not so sure. That crescent moon looks... it looks familiar somehow. I'm sure I've seen it somewhere before. Observation, Mr. Naruhodo. That is the key. What? The truth is now tantalizingly close. How did that crescent moon come to be in Kazuma's clenched fist? This is the final clue, the last piece of the puzzle. Ask yourself, what does this little crescent moon mean? What significance has it? It means Kazuma has a secret girlfriend. That's what it means. I got it. I'm a genius. He has a secret girlfriend. Yes. Yes, that must be it, definitely. I'm a genius. And observe. Find the answer with your own eyes. It's definitely here. She has such petite ears among the beautiful hair, like little pink shells. Oh, what's that? There's something attached to her ear. Ah, I expect that's what's called an earring. It's a little piece of jewelry. An earring, is it? It really is tiny. Perhaps part of it is missing. Maybe it broke off. So now all that's left is the clasp part that attaches to the ear. If that's the case, she doesn't appear to have noticed that it's broken. Let's go. Back on the Shibdom, Xylazia. Welcome. Miss Pavlova, I noticed that on your ear. Even though you have a metal earring, the decorative part of it seems to be missing. The little link holding it on must have broken, I suppose. Eh? What? But looking at your other ear, I noticed a crescent moon. Ah! I don't believe it! She's such a cute though, she is very cute. Now, the missing crescent moon was found in the victim's clenched fist. Clearly there is only one logical conclusion. Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Naruhodo? Yes. Miss Pavlova, Mr. Asogi must have grasped that crescent moon and pulled it from your ear. Perhaps just moments before you fell to the floor. In other words, last night in Mr. Asogi's cabin, you witnessed the moment when the victim fell with your own eyes. Yo, plot twist. In fact, you were quite literally at arm's length from him. Arm's length. But then the question is, why did Mr. Asogi do that? Why did he pull your earring from your ear and hold it in his clenched fist during his final moments? Oh, no. Angel? No one can protect you now. Please, Miss Pavlova, tell us the truth. Last night, what did you do to Kazuma? What happened to Kazuma, baby? When I think about everything that happened yesterday, it was too much. Running away, the fishing boat in the middle of the night, trying to climb onto this huge ship. And then, when I was at last in this cabin and I could relax after this horrible long day. Tarka, wait! I couldn't believe it when she disappeared through the ventilator. I tried to call her with a little whistle. I tried waving her favorite toy. But nothing worked. Tarka would not come back. So they met. What are you doing here at this time of the night, Inspector? Oh? Oh. I'm sorry. I thought it was a friend of mine. So they did meet! The young man from your country, he was very polite and kind. He helped me to find Darka, and he promised not to tell anyone. But then, when I had my friend in my arms again, and I was going to leave the man's cabin... Just a moment, sorry, but... Oh, yes? I'm sure I know your face. I've seen you somewhere before. Of course, you're Nikolina Pavlova, aren't you? The Russian ballerina. Huh? No, I don't know that name! My heart nearly stopped when he said that. He knew who I was. How could this man from a land in the faraway east know a Russian ballerina? Globalization, baby. Yes, I saw your performance in Japan. The beauty of the ballet made a deep impression on me. But what are you doing on this ship? Globalization, that's right. I'm sure I read that your ballet company was performing in Shanghai at the moment. He knew too much. I can't fool him. I have to tell him the truth and hope he doesn't tell anyone. I have no other choice. I see. So you've run away. Please, please keep my secret. Don't tell anyone. Give me a moment. I could use another opinion here. He's going to pull that cord. He's going to tell the captain. Why did I think I could trust him? Then it happened. Everything at once. It was only a second, but it felt like forever. Wait! I shouted, and then Darka jumped out of my arms and down to the young man's feet. And as he turned around to look at me, oh my god! I pushed him. Oh no! I don't even know why. I don't know why I did it. I was just so scared. Kazuma! And I had to stop him from telling anyone about me. What Kazuma was doing was just... He just wanted to ask Ryunosuke about this. Oh my god. That's when you went to fetch help? From Seaman Stroganoff, who was on duty out in the passageway. I heard Nina cry out and thud on floor, so I ran to her. She was standing at cabin door, shaking like leaf. She looked at me and said, "Help me, Biff! If they find out, I will be... Please, I have nowhere to go." So you decided to help. And that's when you arranged things in Kazuma's cabin to make it look like I did it. So that no one would suspect the passenger in the cabin next door? Yes. I went to the cabin and I looked around to make sure there was nothing to show Nina was there. And then I found Stowaway. In wardrobe, still sleeping. Right. That's when he found me. So you worked out a plan to lay the blame on the Stowaway. I closed wardrobe doors and put back strange paper sign. You shouldn't have put that strange paper sign, Amal. Hi, G-Man, hello! Happy New Year, me and everybody! Happy New Year to you too! I hope you had a great New Year! Luckily for me, that's the only reason Susato-san started to believe me when I said I was innocent. Akeru na. I dragged young man's body to good place and used ink that was spilling to write on floor. I wrote so that the person who found it would look inside wardrobe and find Stowaway. Meow meow meow, meow meow meow. And tell me what of the glass bell? It was by my feet, so I picked it up. I see. But it was dark in the cabin. I didn't notice the other half. That angel went back to her cabin and I finished job. By pressing the emergency alarm button in the passageway? Yes. Accordingly, the SS Berea did indeed come to an emergency halt at a little after 2 AM. Thus enticing the bolt on the cabin door to slide shut, creating the locked room mystery. There's still one thing I don't understand, Miss Pavlova. What? Well, you said that you told Kazuma about the fact that you run away from your homeland. And it's because you were worried he was going to tell the captain that you pushed him. Hello, Miss Bill. Thank you for the 12 months. Oh my god, it has been a year. It's been a year. Yay! Happy 1 year anniversary, Best Bros. Woo! Omedetou, omedetou. You have been worshipping me for 1 year. That's wonderful. Continue. You may continue. Isn't that right? Yes. But even if he had pulled the bell cord and called for the captain of the ship, aren't you friends with every member of the crew? Why would that have been a problem? It was what he said first that made me scared. What he said first? Did the work now. Have a great stream, Shib. Thank you. Have a great day at work, Redfield. I'll see you next time. Hopefully, someday. What are you doing here at this time of the night, Inspector? Oh. Kazuma basically just said all the wrong things. Kazuma! He said an inspector was his friend. Ah! Yes, mean me! Who was supposed to be acting as his bodyguard. I thought that if police knew about me, they would arrest me. So before he could pull the bell cord, I... May I stop you a moment, please, Miss Pavlova? It just doesn't seem to make sense. I mean, was Mr. Asogi really going to pull the bell cord? I don't know. What? What do you think, Mr. Naruhodo? Well, I'm not Kazuma, so I can't know for certain, but... he was a man of his word. If he told you he wouldn't give your secret away, then he wouldn't have done. No, he was walking over to it. He was going to pull the cord. He was going to make them send me back. Well, Mr. Naruhodo, the day's work is not yet done, it seems. There is one more deduction to make. What? Another deduction? Yes. What action was the victim really about to take at the moment? He was going to ask Ryu, I just know it. What's with this BGM? What's with this BGM? Can we determine whether the young man's gaze was directed? What a nice song though. Random by I think if you have a chance to examine the bit around here, there's a steam machine. Really? Okay. First, consider the victim's location within his cabin. That's easy. I remember every detail of that room. I mean, yes, I spent quite a lot of time in the wardrobe. But still, the cabin has been my home for this entire voyage. So this is how the cabin looked last night when Miss Pavlova visited Kazuma-sama. The sole case to your favorite character dies really reminded me of AA Begin. Mia! Yes, it's exactly how it was. Are you ready then, Mr. Naruhodo? Yes! If there's one thing I've learned today, it's that a simple gaze can reveal all matter of truth. Stop with the music! I'm getting emotional! And not only that, in order to draw the right conclusion, you can't afford to be out by even a little bit when you're following the gaze to where it lands. He was looking at you, Ryu! So, when he turned away from Miss Pavlova, what exactly was Kazuma looking at? The wardrobe. My wardrobe. I wasn't there at the time, of course, sleeping soundly. Too soundly. If only I hadn't eaten that drug that was laced with the sleeping... eaten the chicken that was laced with the sleeping drug. If only he had woken me up. Then maybe this tragedy would never have happened. Oh yeah, the bit! I forgot! I'm sorry. I forgot, I'm sorry. Is there a way to go back? No, not the achievement! No, I forgot about the bit! No, I genuinely forgot. I know you guys just told me, but in my head I was like, I must make sure it's correct. But then I haven't saved it. Okay. After this, I'll reload and go and check the bit, okay? Okay, got it. Considering everything that had happened last night, certainly it may have looked as though Kazuma was going to ring the bell cord. Yes, however... What is directly beside the bell cord? The wardrobe. The wardrobe? And more importantly, what was inside the wardrobe? The man's great friend, sleeping soundly. Ah! Miss Pavlova, please, think back very carefully. Or Mr. Asogi's exact words last night. Give me a moment, I could use another opinion here. Another opinion? Yes, but not from a member of the crew. No, Mr. Asogi intended to consult his close friend on the matter. I've learned Echo Happy New Year. Happy New Year indeed. To see if between them they might be able to help in some way, no doubt. Who is the best character and why is it Shomes? It is not Shu. It is not. He's not the best character. Oh, no. Sadly, we can't know the truth for certain now. It's too late for that. But I wish you had made sure of what Mr. Asogi was looking at. Things may have ended very differently if you had. Miss Pavlova, I want to thank you for finally admitting the truth. But unfortunately, the truth is, a man lost his life because of what you did, and that will never change. I hope you'll never forget that. I'm sorry. Really, I'm so sorry. What have I done? And so, at long last, the mystery surrounding the tragic accident on the SS Berea was finally laid to rest. She cute though. She is cute, not gonna lie. Nice. January 7:14 p.m. SS Berea, first class cabin, passageway. What will happen to Miss Pavlova now then? Once we reach Great Britain, she'll be handed over to the British police at Scotland Yard. What about the fact that she ran away from Russia? Won't the Russians try to repatriate her? Apparently, the English detective can speak to the immigration office and sort all that out. That's nice. Mr. Shomes can do that? So she won't be going back to Russia then? No, I don't think so. Even if she wanted to return in the future, I doubt she will be able to. Oof. She ran away, so now she's an exile for life. I see. I'm sorry. Seaman Stroganoff? I wanted to help out Angel, no matter what. But I didn't think about you. About how you lost good friend. I will go with Nina. I will give myself to British police. That's kind of you. In the meantime, thank you for letting me go free again. Kazuma's death feels like such a waste, but... well... do what you can for Miss Pavlova, won't you? Da. Good night, PMU. Good night. The most wasted death ever. It's so necessary. Well, I'm afraid you need to pack now. We're due to arrive in Hong Kong tomorrow. As much as it pains me, I'm going to have to hand you over to the consul to arrange your passage back to Japan. Yes. I did stow away after all. I couldn't really expect any different. So, you should get back to your cabin now. It looks like my study tour to Great Britain is over before it's even begun then. To think that only days ago, Kazuma and I were laughing together about how we would tear up the streets of London. That seems like a distant memory now. Oh, what's that? Is it someone weeping? Oh no, Susato, no! Susato-san? Oh. Naruhodo-san, I didn't know you had returned. Oh, well, I haven't been back long. Inspector Hosonaga just told me I should pack. You know, ready to leave the ship tomorrow and all that. Oh, look at her. I still can't believe this has happened. Can't believe someone's life can be over just like that. Susato-san. He had such grand ideas for this visit to Great Britain. So many dreams. And now they've been cruelly taken away, just as he has. I thought I could never forgive the person responsible. But now we know the truth. That it was just an accident. Just a silly series of mishaps. It's too much, Naruhodo-san. It's just too much. Yes, I know. I wish there was something I could say. Inspector! My duty was to see Asogi-san safely to Great Britain. But I failed, and caused his two closest friends great pain and suffering as a result. I've let everyone down. And I will do anything to make up for my terrible blunder. Nobody blames you, Inspector. And I'm free again now, at least... Ah! When did you get in here, Sholmes? Surprised, Mr. Naruhodo? What is the meaning of this? Oh, a trifling matter. Simply that in my head I think I shall always picture you wearing those shackles. I will end you. Without them, the balance seems all wrong. It's distracting. I will kick your head in. Sorry? So I decided to restore them. For old time's sake, shall we say? You are a stowaway after all. He thinks this is funny? He is a clown though. Oh well. I cannot follow shackles talk for a reason. For reasons, yeah, that's right, definitely. Mr. Sholmes. We do appreciate all your assistance. I'd like to thank you from the bottom of my heart. Not at all, not at all. And though it's a little late, may I offer my sincere condolences. The loss of your companion is truly heartrending. I hope that you'll be able to fulfill some of his aspirations in his honor. I don't think he's bad, just not as godly as most say. Yeah, he's not that godly. A lot of literature likes to do different things to Sherlock Holmes' character, and I really actually like going through all of them because I kind of my research interests in like uni were like adaptations and stuff, so of course I took a great interest in like the Sherlock Holmes adaptations, and like this is one of them. But I still can't stand him. Okay, I still can't stand him, this piece of shit. Anyway. I also can't stand Susato. What about Susato can't you stand? She's just Susato. I'm afraid that won't be possible. We shall be disembarking at the next port, in Hong Kong. We have to return to Japan and make a full report about everything that's happened. What? Wait a minute! It's just me that has to go back, isn't it? I mean, I was the stowaway. The terms of this study tour were negotiated by the Department of Justice in both Great Britain and Japan. It was to be 1 lawyer and 1 assistant. Was to be? In the light of Mr. Asogi's unfortunate death, I'm afraid the study tour can no longer go ahead. Oh no, I don't care for me, but... Poor Susato-san. Okay. Can't make it. I don't really like hate him with everything I have, but like he is really pissing me off right now. Okay. My dear fellows, the majority of problems have an extremely simple solution, you know? All you require is 1 lawyer, and the study tour can continue, surely. But there is no one else with the necessary qualifications, Mr. Sholmes. We know of no other lawyer. Qualifications, you say? Any qualifications obtained in your own country will be of little value in Great Britain, I'm afraid. Or is there? Why? I wonder who else has the chops for lawyering. Oh, but anyway, the voyage to London still promises a good month of time. Ample opportunity, I would say, to find yourselves another suitable lawyer. Yes? Mrs. Sato? Yes? Do you think perhaps I might be able to do it? Ah! But you're not a lawyer, Mr. Naruhodo. Oh, unless... Are you studying law? No, I'm not, but... I'm sorry, in that case, I don't think there's even a chance it could work. But as I said, there is still more than a month before you reach England's shores. Isn't that right, Mr. Naruhodo? Yes, I have a month in which to study, to learn what I must to become a lawyer in Great Britain. Mr. Naruhodo? That's ridiculous! Are you seriously suggesting anybody could learn all of that in just 40 days? There's only one way to find out! I will work my fingers to the bone, Inspector, every single day. Will you let me try? And if by the time we reach Great Britain I haven't learned enough to be recognized as a lawyer, I'll take whatever punishment is deemed appropriate. But why put yourself in such a difficult position? For Kazuma, he said that there was something he had to do in Great Britain, and that he would sacrifice anything to make it happen. He was passionate about it. I can't let all that passion just come to nothing. And anyway, it's for my own benefit too. I will become a lawyer. I have to. What do you say, Miss Sato? No, they said more than a month, or like a month-ish. Like it could just be like, you know, that, you know, when you kind of say we have about a year left, sometimes it could mean a year and 3 months, or like a year and 4 months, but you just say about a year, something like that. You know what I mean? The way we talk about time. She's smiling! I think it's a wonderful idea. Thank you. So, what does our bespectacled inspector friend say? Are you serious? 1 lawyer and 1 assistant. The numbers are indisputable. No! It's madness! Yet fascinating, wouldn't you agree? Fascinating? Duty and rules are the dull routine of existence that we all abhor. Give us interest. Give us fascination. Speak for yourself. Hi, Tonkotsu-oni. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. I only raid. Thank you. Don't mind that thanks message. I don't know why it keeps getting the one before, but yeah, you're playing Phasmophobia. How was it? How was it? Did you guess the ghost right? Did you get all the ghosts right? It's important, guys. I need to know if you got all the ghosts right. Yeah, but thank you so much for the raid. Hi raiders, I'm Miyori Shiba VTuber, lover of all kinds of games, lover of visual novels like Ace Attorney, lover of talking a lot. I love to sing as well. So if you like that kind of thing, feel free to follow me, but no pressure. Just happy to meet all of you. Alright. Yay. No, I guess all the ghosts wrong for all 3 games. I only played 3, I see. Yay! I saw you sing, you're so cute. Wait, did you see me sing at like the performance at the event? That's embarrassing, but yeah, thank you so much. Thank you. I'm blushing. But it's okay. You get better with practice on Phasmophobia. You just need to know what evidence to look for, and eventually you get it right. Yeah. I did lol, I visited your booth too. You did! Too many people visited. Too many people visited, so like... What event is it? Not Comic Fiesta. It was EOYJ Culture Festival in Singapore. It just happened like the last weekend. I was busy preparing because I was boothing with a few other fellow VTubers, and like I had a live performance. So then I believe it. So if people said they heard me sing, either they watched the video that someone recorded of the event, or they were at the event itself. Yeah, so it was literally like 30th and 31st of December. But next year I heard it's gonna be like before Christmas. So yeah, that's a fun time. I'm glad. Yay, I'm glad. Woo. Yeah, oh my gosh, someday I want to cosplay again. It's like right now I'm not cosplaying, but recently I talked to someone else and like we feel riled up to cosplay again. If we can hold each other accountable, we're gonna hold each other accountable, okay? 2 years ago we both side by side. Wait, we did? You remember 2 years ago? Oh my god, wait, we did? Really? Oh shit. I'm so sorry, my memory failed, but I'm so glad. There's an Narumitsu Focus event in China, but that happened on the same day as CF Day 1 normal. CF tends to clash with a lot of things, doesn't it? It's okay, it's just a Narumitsu thing, you know? They gotta clash, especially against each other in the bedroom, but we don't talk about that enough, right? Yeah, anyway. I'm sorry, I had to stop. I need to stop. Some of my friends were able to come due to that. I see. Yeah, that's why it's not good to clash with major festivals. So I think it's good that EOY is not playing the clash, but who knows whether CF will take the same thing. Oh man, maybe I'll go to CF. Maybe. But until then, that's like for next year, okay? That's for not next year, this year. That's for the later this year, okay? Now let me continue with this story, alright? Besides, qualifications are no measure of a man. What matters is his character, no? And you've witnessed ample evidence of this man's exemplary character today with your own eyes. From the early hours of this morning until this very moment now. Shones, was this? You approve of Naruhodo Ryunosuke's character? Despite contending with the passing of his close companion and despite the accusation of guilt. Thank you for the raid, Malakuprata! Thank you! I can't before I went to CF. I went to CF before. It just happens to be really, really long ago. Way before Hitmate came into the existence. Hello, you're playing Grand Blue Fantasy. That's a game I haven't heard of in a long time. But anyway, I hope you had fun and please go rest. Thank you very much. Girl, I met you there too. Did I meet you there? Now it's me who's forgetting everything. I'm like, did I meet you there? I don't remember much actually. I only remember that was when my Metante meo. What? What, Sarah? I'm so sorry. I have no idea what you just said. I do have no idea what you just said. Yeah. My first CF. That was also my first CF. Hey. Yeah, nice. Yes, thank you, my good brother. Yes, thank you. Yay, thank you, Raiders. I'm Miyori Shiba. I'm sorry, I'm really too tired to do my long spiel. So anyway, welcome. Hope you enjoy your time here. Hey. Oh, detective. Oh, super detective. Okay. My Japanese sucks more than I expected. Oh god. Yes, tante. Yeah, of course. I suck at Japanese, guys. Oh well. Anyway, despite the accusation of guilt, this man has shown resourcefulness, intelligence, and above all, courage. Very well. I'll think of a clever way to word my report to the Department of Justice. Inspector! After all, I did just make a promise, didn't I? I said that I'll do anything at all to make up for my shortcomings here. Oh, thank you, Inspector! If you'll excuse me, I must pay a visit to the captain's quarters, I think. I need to discuss what to do next and how best to make my report. And how best to, like, not get beaten up. Please do not get beaten up this time, Hosonaga. Shall roll in bed? Go roll in bed, yeah. I remember there was the year my friend was like, have you heard of this new project called Hitmake? Or like, I think she started with, do you guys listen to rap? And I was like, no, but what are you all about? And she's like, we heard of this new series. And then she showed us and we were like, huh, interesting. And it's like, yeah, their music is interesting. I was like, oh, okay, let me listen to the music. I was like, huh, interesting. I was very confused, okay, when I first saw Hitmake. I was so confused. It was so early on in the series that at that time they hadn't released the fully colored characters yet. We only saw the black and white profiles of the characters. We did not see shit yet. And already we were like, oh, this character seems nice, this character seems nice. And when the Yamada Bros images came out, I was like, dude! Me and my fellow cosplayers, because 3 of us agreed to cosplay the Yama Bros. We were like, dude, what do you mean they have heterochromia? Because that was not obvious in the black and white images at all. We were like, what do you mean all 3 have heterochromia? What the fuck is this? Yeah, but we've come a long way from that. So anyway, are you really prepared to attempt this, Mr. Naruhodo? Yes, I'm going to try. I wonder, would you consider teaching me what I need to know? Everything about being a lawyer? I would be delighted to help you. I am a judicial assistant after all. Thank you! And, Mr. Naruhodo, I'd like you to take charge of this. His sword! What? Me? Are you sure? I'm sure it's what Kazuma-sama would have wanted. Its name is Karuma. It's a great sword that's been in the Asogi clan for generations. Very well, I accept. I'll treasure it always. Okay, there, you're married now. You know what else is named Karuma? What else is named Karuma? So then, Mr. Sato, it seems you'll be working together for some time to come yet. It will be an honor, Mr. Naruhodo. And for the next 40 days, I shan't grant you a single minute of freedom. The Von Karmas. Oh shit. Oh shit. We shall fill every spare moment with study. Yes, that's exactly what I need. But before we begin, I have an earnest favor to ask of you two. Goodness, what is it? Please throw me to the ground. 3 times. What? I should never have doubted you. You were Kazuma-sama's closest friend. Of course you would never have done anything to hurt him. That should have been obvious to me from the start. Okay, at least she repents. But I allowed suspicion to get the better of me. And no matter how upset I was feeling, it was completely unforgivable behavior. No, you were in shock. You just found out about me stowing away and the cabin door was locked from the inside. No, I won't let you make excuses for me. Whatever the circumstances, I should never have thrown you, and not just once, but 5 times. She counted 5 times. Kiko is an info veteran, okay? Every time I'm like, hey Kiko, I'm like, legit, I'm just like, oh Kiko, look, I've been watching this anime. I swear she'll sniff the air and she'll be like, ah yes, these 3, it'll be like, ah yes, it has this seiyu, this seiyu, and this seiyu, and this seiyu. And then I'll be like, oh, there's a stage play, and she'll be like, yeah, 5 of these seiyus have been in like the Tennimu stage productions. And I'll be like, how did you do that all in 5 minutes? And she'll be like, ooh. Kiko is a She's not denying it. See, is she denying it? No, she's not denying it. Oh my god. Haha, that number keeps creeping up, doesn't it? Please, you must. Just take hold of me and throw me. Do it. Don't even think about it. What? No, I don't even know how. I've never thrown anyone in my life. Very wise, Mr. Naruhodo. It isn't a skill one acquires without considerable training. Oh, Mr. Sholmes. I observed your throwing technique several times with great interest. I confess I was most impressed. When did he see that? I presume that would be a form of Japanese wrestling. Oh, well, in a way, it's not wrestling, but my own interpretation of an ancient jujutsu technique. Apparently it's called the Susato takedown. It leaves your head swimming, believe me. The Susato takedown. I love it. How beguiling. I am a practitioner of the combative arts myself. I am a somewhat accomplished boxer. When you're a seiyu/stage actor trash. Yeah, you are trash, yeah. There he goes, dancing around again. I wonder if you'll be so kind as to instruct me on this technique of your arresting throw. Yes, I'll be honored. Throw him first, then let us not dally. Demonstrate, my dear madam. Oh, of course. Yait. No. Are you ready, Mr. Nar? No, do not throw me. Sorry? Hiya! Why are you throwing me? As you can see, you throw from the abdomen. Ah yes, arresting indeed, and that is what you term the Susato takedown, is it? Why are you throwing me? Throw him! Here I'm using touch on the younger ones, man. I'm getting old already. The fact that you still have so much info in your head is still impressive. Gotta give him. The boxing animation is fun. Actually, animators did splendid in this game. They did really great. I'm just wondering why the frames do not carry over into the stream frames. Like, you see, like for example, you see, there's no problem for them to capture the 60 frames per second on my model, but like for some reason in the game, it just won't go past like 30 frames per second. I don't know why. Actually, no, that was a Susato squash. Hardware? I don't know. In my groggy state of consciousness, a scene from an evening recently spent with Kazuma flickered into my mind. Kaduma? That's right. It's a prized sword that's been passed down through generations of the Asogi clan. I can't believe you managed to get permission to bring it with you. I mean, taking a katana on a study tour is more than a little irregular, surely. A Japanese man's sword is his soul, Ryunosuke. I can't be parted from my katana. Kaduma guides me. I truly believe that. So its name compels its wielder to slice evil in two? Not that you would need much compelling. So beautiful, right? Smooth animation is truly beautiful, just like Kazuma, I know, right? Of course you wouldn't know. It's not a trick the Jedi would teach you, it's the ways of the Sith, Lamau. On that subject, there is something very important that I have to do in Great Britain. And I'll sacrifice anything to make it happen. I'd appreciate you seeing it through with me. Of course I will. Whatever it is, I'll see it through to the end with you. I knew you wouldn't let me down. The important thing he had to do, I still don't know what that was. We will eventually find out, right? But I'm going to see the place for myself and work it out. In Great Britain's capital, London. And yes, finally, guys, finally. I hope we find out eventually. Okay. Okay, I just say we'll go back to like to try and find that part, but I don't know if we can go through the how fast we can go through the where was he looking thing. Should I instead go and find a video like where was he looking? What the kind of will it take too long? Would it take too long actually? Let me see how long it'll take. I don't save often. It's probably at the beginning of like this part. I mean, I could probably just let it autoplay, you know? But like, I'm gone for a while. That might take a while, rest in peace. I don't know if manually will be faster, but I should honestly save more often, but oh well. PC building sim? Yeah, I think I could do it. Yeah. Ah, yeah, I have it on my wish list though. Which one was this again? Was it this one? Hi, Johnny. You're snacking or solving crime as well. That's because I'm kind of like going back. Going back? Yeah, cause I know. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm just numing. Shame not home. Shameful guy. There's no one named Edgewood though. Come on, speed, choose speed, speed. I'm speed, baby. Too fast, too so furious. I just want to see that achievement. Honestly, I don't even have to, but like still. Excuse me, there's just a lot of dialogue. I see too, I see. Aw, that's all my biscuits. I'm sad. Everyone really went. Shomes, can you not? Everyone really just wants him like, Shomes. You see a girl has only watched gameplay when it was a 3DS version. I see, okay, fine. They really were drugged then. But it's so hard to imagine Kazuma like roast chicken? How can you hate roast chicken? Roast chicken is so good. I would have inhaled that shit and be I would have inhaled like 2 roast chickens and be like knocked out for 2 days. That's what would have happened to me. Not gonna lie. Let's go. Someday we're gonna reach that part. I promise. Someday. We just want to see Kazuma being a little gay, okay? That's kind of like the entire point here. All right. Okay. We're going to go through this just to see a bit of Kazuma's absolute lack of straightness. We gotta do this. And we gotta get motivated. This one I know. Let's go, baby. push thing. You know, Kazuma really is very handsome. That's like, I see his side view, I'm like, oh, how swell. A pity he probably isn't straight. Ah, what a pity. Help. It's gonna be a while. Still gonna be a while still. Oh my, it's already like 1+ AM? Damn. I didn't think it was so late. The real truth? Is it the truth? The truth and nothing else but the truth? I have to click on the fist, right? Let's go. Okay, we just have to go through like the earring part and then get her to spill, and then we get the emotional Kazuma music. And I believe that that's what we will find. The earring is totally Sailor Moon Super Crystal. Oh shit. Is it? I mean, it is a very pretty pair of earrings. Maybe she'll like in the name of the whatever planet, and then he just like in the name of the moon, I will punish. I feel like this will be some kind of weird bedroom thing. Unfortunately, I never watched Sailor Moon. I've also never watched Sailor Moon. I've only watched Binan Coco. I've only watched Binan Coco. Binan Coco is so funny. Every time I see this scene, it's so painful. Oh, the first Binan Coco is so funny. It's so funny. Oh my god. It was the funniest shit ever. You know, I found out that Hayama Shota was like part of the main cast for like the second one, but I never took interest in like the second one. Only the first one was the one. Very nice. Love making Shota. I love my freaking shit. My sides. But it was good in its own way. And technically, I think that was like the first time I saw Shirai. Yeah, it was technically first exposure to Shirai, although he didn't catch my eye that time because he voiced one of the ugliest characters in the class. I'm so sorry, that hairstyle is so ugly. Okay, but I only noticed Shirai when he was in Idol 7, and I noticed him the most when he became Ramada in Hitmake. Yeah, that one unleashed some kind of unhinged person within him. It was so funny. Shiraimu really just like, whoosh. Ah yes, the music! What was he looking at? Never for Shirai hairspray. Ah, was it the one where he stuck a hairspray can up his ass? Okay, finally! Bed. His bed. I remember him being annoyed about the pillow. He said it was too thin. For BLC. Wait, was that for BLC? Should I? Should I? Didn't he put that big thick book of Japanese law underneath it, in fact? Perhaps he was thinking of looking something up. Either that or talking to Miss Pavlova made him acutely tired. For having pillow perfectionist, I got it! Having examined the bit in episode 2. Got it. Can I present this though? I mean, I'm not surprised Shirai's doing BL drama. See, I'm just surprised he went that far. Kazuma had placed a large book of law underneath his pillow. I believe he was going to consult that book in order to find a way to help you. Although I'm not quite sure how Japanese law would have been relevant, but still. Mr. Naruhodo, the truth is absolute. You cannot see someone look one way but follow their case another. Sorry, I had a feeling it was wrong. From where I'm standing, it was quite wrong. You appear to be out by a fair margin. Ryu, actually no. You were out by a mile. Shut up. Ugh, sorry. No one knows the workings of a man's mind better than his greatest friend. True, surely. Yes, I knew him well. At the very least, I'm convinced of one thing. Kazuma wouldn't have just called a crewman or the captain in that situation. According to Miss Pavlova, Kazuma's exact words were, I could use another opinion here. I don't know, it's just the fact that he wanted to consult Ryu. Whose opinion was he hoping for? I feel sure I ought to know. It's you! It's you! It's still so painful though, when they play this music. It's still so painful! Am I gonna go through this again? Hey. Pain. I mean, Hayama Shota also does BLCDs, I think. You know, once I saw Hayama Shota, one of his solo whatever videos, and then I saw that he talked about BL. Apparently he likes BL. I'm just like, my man. My man. And what's inside the wardrobe? More. The man's great friend. Sleep inside them. He has taste. He has taste, doesn't he? And then I keep remembering like Sakakihara Yuki being like, I love mushroom. He's so cute. Oh well. Oh no. Okay, you know what? I cannot do this anymore. Okay, we'll end this here. We finished this case, and my glasses. Anyway, we finished this case, and we shall reconvene next time to do the next case. Okay? Thank you very much. Thank you. Yes. Oh my gosh, that was intense. Yeah. Thank you. Okay, now let me just... It's 1:20 AM. Oh my gosh, you guys need to go and sleep. Okay, I'm the streamer. I have an excuse. You guys don't. Alright. Thank you for staying the whole stream, even though rip your data. Okay, but I hope you enjoy yourself. Alright, I hope you enjoy yourself. I hope you enjoyed this. It makes me so happy. These are precious. Okay, let me just take a look and see. Alright. So, I guess I will send you guys off to maybe someone else who is doing like what? The Great Ace Attorney as well? Are there any other VTubers doing the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles, or is it just gonna be me? There are no other VTubers doing this. Oh my god. Okay, who else is still alive at this point? Is there anyone alive at this point? Because me. There's no one alive. Classic AA. Okay, let's see if there's any classic AA. Ace Attorney. Classic AA. Okay. They have to speak English as well, so like... Well then guys, okay? There are people streaming and one of them is rate friendly, so I guess I will go and say you guys over there. But before that, I will put you guys onto the final screen. And guys, I will see you guys hopefully tomorrow. Okay, hopefully tomorrow. By tomorrow, I would have put up my stream schedule, so please look out for that. And once more, thank you for coming. Thank you. I want to see you next time. Okay. Okay. Atsuyari, atsuyari. And for those who want to for those who already know how to contact me. Memorin, that means you. We need to talk about the stuff. We need to talk about the AA. Yeah. All right. Atsuyari. Echoing, lovely to see you. I'm so sorry I'm ending, but you'll be able to see the VOD right after this. Okay. Thank you, Zero. Thank you. And I will see you guys next time. Okay. Atsuyari. Atsuyari. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye.